Welcome in, everybody. Happy hump day. I appreciate you saying that, vaguely vexed. They gave you a few more seconds. I felt bad of just ripping it away just as you put that message in. How is everybody doing today? It is Wednesday. Happy hump day. To you and yours. The hump day carolers were around early, as per usual. I managed to do my hump day shopping last night. I always leave it to the last minute. I always do. Cerebot, welcome. Erica, welcome. Metal, welcome. Darth, welcome. Lex, welcome. Vaguely vexed, welcome. Yeah, how we doing? Who enjoyed the state of play last night? I think it was really good. I think it was a really good state of play. Did my shopping earlier? Yeah. It's never too late for hump day shopping. Jen, welcome in as well. Jen, your picture of the cube and the sword and the ribbon, very good. I was very impressed. I loved, I thought it was a really good state of play last night. And don't forget, state of play is like a little hors d'oeuvre ahead of the 3 hours we're getting on Friday of Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs. So yeah, Friday night, I'd really appreciate you popping in for that one. I really would. I'm an official Summer Games Fest streamer or something. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I'm officially in. So we'll be co-streaming it. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to it. The bingo card will be ready to go as well. I'm curious to see what they have. But for a state of play, getting all that Wolverine content, getting all that God of War, Laufey content, getting Until Dawn 2, loads of other stuff as well. I thought it was pretty good. So yeah, if this was like a 7 out of 10, I'm hoping Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs is like a 10 out of 10. We're on a good path. Hello, my love. Is taking an intentional break from work things. Zaya, look at you taking intentional breaks. I know you're determined to run yourself into the ground most days, so this is progress. I'll take it. How are you doing, my dear? Incredibly salty that there was no Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. Somebody else thinks, I think it was Metal, was stating the case for the fact that it might be shown on Friday because it's no longer a PlayStation only game. So if they are going to announce it, they might announce it on Friday. Phantom Blade Zero did get delayed until October last night. It was announced after it was ended. I saw that, yeah. I think we had, was it 4 or 5 games last night that were all announced for September as well. So September is going to be rammed. Absolutely rammed. Yes. Yeah, vaguely vexed. Metal thinks Squeenix might do it at a neutral event because they've done away with exclusivity. I thought maybe they might still do timed exclusivity, but Metal stated a very good case of Friday potentially being the day. Are you watching the Latin America Dev show or the All Women show tomorrow? Both are at the same time, sadly. My plan was not to, and it was to wait until Friday, because that'll be tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, my plan is to just do everything that there is on Friday as well. Game devs, don't release games around GTA 6 time. Also devs, let's release all the games in September. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. It's going to be good though. I mean, the problem we've had this year is that February, March, April, there wasn't much I really wanted to play, truth be told. And then within a 10-day period in May, there was Outbound, Lego Batman, Directive 8020, and James Bond 007 First Light. So now June is going to be empty, July is going to be empty, August is probably going to be empty, then September I'll be playing like 5 games across 10 days again. I wish they'd just strategize and, talk amongst themselves. It would make it easier for streamers. But yeah, nobody really thinks about the poor humble streamer. So drained. I've been working way too much. I could have told you that, yes. I'm glad that you can see it. I'm glad that you're realizing it. Yeah, I had an issue come up with my business and it's been stressful, but it's getting worked out. I'm just so drained. I've told you this already. If I can offer myself in any way, shape or form to do phone calls for you, some secretarial work, it's not much, but I could try and help from across the Atlantic. To do any if you give me a list of phone calls, maybe I could do those to take them off your plate, but that's about it. I'm not planning on making a trip to Canada anytime soon, I'm sad to say. How are you, Erica? Hello. Woodama? Wood AMA? Wood? Please let me know how you'd like to be addressed. Woodama, maybe. Welcome in. Big shout out to Warama. They are amazing. Thank you for joining us, friend. Yeah, welcome in. How are you today? Tell us something about you. Any friend of Jen's is a friend of ours. I forgot about that, Platt. I appreciate you so much. Like I said, it's not much. But if I can take any jobs off your plate, maybe I can. Maybe I can. We'll try and figure something out. I've been busy with the show I've been doing, but this week is closing week, sadly. Okay. I'm hoping that it's... when was the most recent performance? When was the most recent performance? Are things improving? I know there were a few problems with the follow lights. How was that person getting on? I know that somebody was struggling with their lines. How's that person getting on? For this show, we have performances Thursday to Sunday. I see. Well, good luck. Yeah, break a leg, everybody. It's a strong ending. I know it was an inauspicious start to the production. Hopefully the final, I don't know how they're doing for it. Well, hopefully things get better. Peony, it's good to see you. Happy hump day, friend. Happy hump day to you. How has your day been? I can't believe there's no collector's edition for Wolverine. I'm glad, because they are prohibitively expensive. Yeah, they are wildly expensive and I can't afford any of them, so it doesn't bother me too much. I still think I can't type into my OBS, so I can't do a meds shout out. But yeah, make sure everybody to take your meds if you need to. Hydrate if you need to. It's a warm day. And yeah, if you've not eaten yet, maybe consider planning your first meal. I know the neurospicy people struggle to eat. Johnny, welcome in. That feeling when I, a Santa Monica studio mod, found out about the Laufey announcement hours after.
Okay. This one is
it was pretty good, Johnny. We all watched it together yesterday and it blew many of our socks off.
Whiskey?
Was that absolutely silent? Could people hear that? I thought I fixed my... Oh my God, why is OBS so shit? I thought I fixed all my... We heard it. Why did I not hear it? Why did I not hear it? Oh my God, OBS is so shit. Yeah, I should have heard it, but I didn't. Great. That's another thing that needs fixing. But yes, what did you think of it, Johnny? When you eventually saw it, what did you think of it? Miz, welcome in. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Still so many appointments to deal with, but we roll. Peanut, my schedule's pretty clear this week. If you'd like to do an evening of Night Rain, if that can be something for you to look forward to, hit me up. We'll do it, all right? Honestly, surprised at how good the skin looked. A lot of people last night were talking about the hair. People thought the hair looked amazing. Heard it loud and clear. I did not. So, Erica, would you say that the volume of the alert was good? Because I know it's not been good recently. Is that at least fixed? The fact I can't hear it, I guess, isn't the priority. The volume was fine. Could it be louder? Does it need to be louder? Because I was tweaking it all last night. Skin is hard to get right. I think the best, it sounds like such a weird thing to say, the best skin I've ever seen was in Horizon Forbidden West, because they had Aloy had like rosacea, and I thought that was really good, like some real like skin blemishes, and I was very impressed by that. Doing okay. Have some coffee because I was sleepy. Volume was fine. It was fine. Okay, good. I wouldn't make it louder. Good. Yeah, the hair was so detailed. But Cubo, Dev stole the show. Yeah, we love the cube. So there was a cube, a sword, and a ribbon. Or there were three characters. I think they're going to be our... If we are Robin Hood, they're going to be our merry men. Which is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I wonder, honestly, I don't want to, get myself too excited, but I wonder, like, how the game culminates. I wonder if she finds her way back to Kratos, which would be a real twist moving forward. The detail, even in the hair on Horizon, was amazing on PS4, yeah. Any caffeine, seeing I'm crashing? Grab yourself some caffeine. Be there or be square. God of All Alfie. Yeah, we had some lovely fan art of the cube today in the Discord. If anybody else wants to do any fan art of the cube and the sword and the ribbon, we'll take it. Has anybody had any good food so far today? This evening, don't forget, we're going to be watching Black Mirror. Probably a couple of episodes of season 4 after stream. Everybody's welcome to join. I've also created an event in the Discord. Let me remind myself of what the date is. We're going to be watching Barbenheimer. By that I mean we're watching Barbie and Oppenheimer back to back on Saturday, June the 20th, which is going to be, we're going to kick it off, I think, 9 p.m. UK time, which might be an awkward time for US people, but I think it's going to be at least 5 hours worth of movie. So I think that's probably the best time we can do for the Europeans among us. So yeah, we're going to watch Barbie, then Oppenheimer back to back. And the reason we're doing that is because they were released on the same day. And a phenomenon was created called Barbenheimer, where people would plan their day to go and see both back to back. We know that later in the year, June 3 and Doomsday are coming out on the same day. And people are wondering whether Doomsday is going to be a similar phenomenon, because Barbenheimer, people thought one of the box offices was going to be really affected. But the fact was they actually brought each other up, which I think was really, really cool. So yeah, we're going to watch them back to back as God intended on the 20th in the Discord. So we'd love you all to join us for that. If you want to know more about it, go up to the top, click on the events thing. There are 6 events currently. Yeah, if you click on the ones you like, you will be notified when we do them, when we go live for them. So yeah, I've seen neither of those movies. Really looking forward to it. Miz, it's our anniversary. 2 hours, 16 hours, 30 minutes. Happy anniversary. Amazing. Had some chocolate, very nice. Ghost energy drink. My fan art wasn't the best, but was made with 100% passion. You know what? I thought it was great. And do you know who else is going to love it? Fellow Swede Missy Malella is going to love it as well. I have my happy herb on the way, so going to be a chill week. Good, Heaney, that's right. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, you deserve a little reward for all the hospitaling you're doing at the moment. Hospitaling, it can take a lot out of you. Even though you frequently just sit there doing nothing for hours on end. The longest I had to wait in a hospital for an appointment was in a special orthopedic hospital for my knee. I waited 4 hours without being seen. That's the worst I've ever had. Happy anniversary, Frankie. Hello, how are you doing today? It is great to see you. We're continuing with Silent Hill 2. I think we're on for one of the special endings, but yeah, who's to say? I'll probably, knowing me, I'll probably forget something. Frankie, are we McDonald'sing it today? Is it a midweek treat? What are we thinking? I'm out, so I'll have to probably run out and grab one, maybe, yeah. Yeah, unless there's some kind of DoorDash situation you can get involved with. Happy Plativersary, miss. Technically 2 games on Mod 4 on the State of Play last night. Oh, nice. What was the other one? I was so confused for a second. Follow age. Oh, it might be a cooldown for it. Cherry limeade or grape. Oh, nice. I like limeade. I've never had cherry limeade. Oh, no rest for the wicked. I actually quite like the look of that. Yeah, I thought it looked nice. I think people that play things like Baldur's Gate or Dragon Age might really be into it. Yeah, I like the look of that one. It's not a game I would play. It's absolutely not my genre at all. But it looked good. I really like the cherry limeade. I'll have to give it a go. Erica has been following for 1 year, 2 months, 8 days. And very glad you started following. Very glad indeed. Salading it. I see. Okay, what's in the salad? Wait, did we just get raided? Why are all of my alerts broken? Oh, everybody, right? This is a PSA. Nobody ever update OBS. It's not worth it. Okay, there it is. Massively delayed. But there it is. Okay. Cake, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. We're going to be playing probably less than 5 hours at this point. We're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 today. Yeah, it's one of my one of my favorite games I've played in the last 5 years, maybe 10 years. Yeah, Queenie, I got the latest version of OBS and it broke everything. It broke absolutely everything. So yeah, I'd recommend to people never update OBS. Please don't. Everything is broken. It's been like over a week and I'm still fixing things. I'm excited to see the dildo. Me too. We killed a lot of people with a dildo yesterday. Yeah, there we go.
Please don't throw rocks at people. Don't throw rocks
at people. Yeah, all my volumes are broken. Every time I fix one, it breaks another one. Cake, how are you doing today? How was your stream? If anybody needs to raid and run, please do. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, mental health issues as well. It's very good to see you. We were just talking about Horizon Forbidden West because I said, to this day, it's still the best looking. And this is such a serial killer thing to say, Cake. But I said to this day, Horizon Forbidden West, still the best looking skin I've ever seen in a game. And I would say probably my favorite character models as well. But I think the best looking game I've ever played is Ghost of Tsushima. That world was spellbinding, but the character models weren't great. But yeah, if you get the Horizon Forbidden West character models in the Ghost of Tsushima world, that is a match made in heaven for me. Yeah, I loved it. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I'm doing great. The game was glitchy, but it made for entertainment. Hope you're doing amazing. We're getting there, Cake. I think it's, as you may, I think you know, February, March, April were very tough. May was a lot better, and I think we're on a good path now. But it's good to see you, and hopefully I can actually pop into a stream in the not too distant future. I'm back to actually watching Twitch now as well. I'm back to actually watching it. Yeah, there's plenty of things I need to share with you, Cake, in the Discord sometime. Okay, let me go back. So when the raid came in, I was already behind in the chat, so let me go back. If anybody wants to tell us what food they've had today as well, please do. And tell us, I guess, how your day was. If you're chronic, how did you manage to get your way through it? How did you bribe yourself? Salading it, yes. I don't know when my plativersary is. 3. Oh, Zaya, look at that power move. 3 years, 2 months, 12 days. Very good. Very good. Poked, prodded, scanned. Yeah, it's the way of the chronic. I mean, there are nice ways to be poked and prodded. I'm guessing you've not had some nice poking and prodding, but hopefully soon you can have some nice poking and prodding. 1 year, 4 months, 10 days. Nice. I was left with head injury for a broken cheekbone at 15 years old, sleeping on the hospital floor for 9-ish hours.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
How are these not making any noise when I thought I fixed them all yesterday? Literally. Did you guys hear that? Because I can't hear these. Why? Why are they all broken? We can hear them. Why can I not hear them? I thought I fixed them all yesterday.
Stellar
I thought I
Blade
finally
is a
fixed
0
them.
out of 10. The
Oh,
game
this
is
is
full of
fucking
boobies,
infuriating.
bottoms, and I just do not
that's
see
a
a
trigger
place for
file
this
one,
type
isn't
of game in the modern gaming land.
It should be monitor and output, but I can't hear it.
Absolutely furious. Too
I
many
hate
boobies.
OBS. I
Too
fucking
many
hate
boobies.
OBS. I like it. It's a Souls-like kind of deal. Yes, that's why I'd never play it. I like anything sour. I like sours. Big sour fan, yeah. Delayed because fuck OBS. I'm excited to see the dildo. Allow me in chainsaw. Doing great. Okay, we're catching up. Salad is the usual. Lettuce, tomatoes, celery, onion with ham and sweet peppers. Very nice. I like sweet peppers. There's a pizza that I always get, and they always insist on putting green peppers on, which I'm not a super big fan of. But yeah, sweet peppers, the reds and the yellows and the oranges, nice. I had toast and tomato. It was absolutely amazing. Very good. I'm doing a hard work lurk today, unfortunately, but looking forward to hanging. Cake, you do what you need to do, friend. We will be here. Have a good work lurk. We can hear them. We heard it. Yeah, I can't hear it. I managed half of toast with cheese and a full slice of cinnamon toast. I'll take that as a win. Cinnamon toast, very good. I'm a massive cinnamon fan. I'm glad people are eating. Zuriel! Hi, Zuriel! Hi! Hi! I love you! Hope you're being good today. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're looking very dapper as well. You're normally dressed to the nines. One of the best dressed kids I've ever seen in my entire life. It's good to see you, friend. Good to see you. I can't hear any of them, Frankie. So I could hear them yesterday. You guys could hear them very low. Now you guys can hear them at a good level, and I cannot hear them at all. So yes. Can't have too many boobies. Well, I do prefer a maximum of 2 on one person. What's that movie? What's that movie from the 90s? Is it The Fifth Element, or is it the other one where that woman has 3 breasts? As a kid, I was blown away by that. Me too. It's when my mum added them today. Howdy, my darlings. Howdy, Abby. Good to see you. Total Recall. Thank you, Metal. I always get Total Recall and The Fifth Element confused. How's the world treating you today, Abby? So to catch up on the ones who live and the latest Dead City, you better get distracted and put The Walking Dead on for that comfort watch. I know, but I need my Jeffrey Dean Morgan. He immediately stared at the screen and said hi. It was so cute. I need to record this sometime for you. Please do, yeah. We can hear them. We need to watch him in Dead City. Is that the one with the ghoul old Schwarz? I don't know what I don't know what you guys are talking about. Must be a Walking Dead thing. Yeah, I need to figure out what I did yesterday that broke my alerts, but repaired them for you. Everybody's quite well today, Abby. I think. Yeah, we enjoyed the game thing last night. It was the state of play. We found some good games actually. Some good games I'll probably end up playing, including Until Dawn 2. And I love Until Dawn. I think you like Until Dawn as well, Abby, because it's like a choose your own adventure. But if you weren't here to see the trailer for that, I recommend it. Schwarzenegger, I see. something really cool about jazzy Pokemon as well. I enjoy these jazz ones. I need to find if anybody knows any synthwave channels on I guess with no like copyright on Spotify. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I like a bit of synthwave, but we've been playing some jazz, some lo-fi. I need a bit more synthwave in my life. Sorry, you tried typing with a fat cat on your lap, leaning on your keyboard. No worries. Yeah, I thought it might have been something to do with The Walking Dead. I literally just have no clue about half that stuff. I know who Jeffrey Dean Morgan is, and I know who he plays. Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. It's copyright free and absolutely get you on the synthwave. Oh, Cake, could you whisper that to me? Because I will forget. I've been using what's it called again? I've been using Game Chops, which has worked really well. It's lots of gaming, lots of like lo-fi gaming stuff, jazzy gaming stuff. I think Zelda Jazz is kind of our favorite at the moment. Let me play a little bit of Zelda Jazz in case people haven't heard it before. But yeah, I need to get some synthwave back in. Thank you for the DM. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Zelda Jazz is really hitting some good places for us, but I need some synthwave to kind of undercut the lo-fi with. I used some of his stuff when I was starting out. It was good. Nice. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I don't want people to get sick of all the lo-fi and stuff. And I think even myself, when I'm feeling a bit fatigued because of the heat, I need a bit of synthwave to kind of get me going at the beginning of a stream. But yeah. Boop. Boop. Right, where did we get to yesterday? I think we're in the apartment building, and we're into like the alt reality apartment building now, where it's all grim and stuff. And I think today we're going to meet Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. And so, yeah, the story takes some interesting turns from there. Let me get rid of that. Boop. As much as I appreciate the chill vibes from Game Chops, some of their jazzier stuff. Oh, same. And it was okay kind of in May when it was a bit cold still. But with all this heat and all the fatigue that the heat is giving me, I really need to have something to just get me going at the beginning of a stream at the moment. So yeah, the synthwave will be super helpful. What did people think of the trailer for Silent Hill Townfall? I think it takes place in Scotland, which is kind of cool. But yeah, the fact it's first person is going to really annoy me. It's going to really annoy me. Right, that's the clock. Yeah, so I think what we need to find in this area are 3 hands for our clock. And there are 3 doors that correspond. There's an S door for the second hand. There's an H door for the hour hand. There's an M door for the minute hand. So when we find them, we can go through those doors. Let's get the chainsaw ready. Is that Lucy? Sorry, your name is so dark on OBS. I think that's Lucy. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing today? Sorry, I had to properly zoom in there to check who it was. It does take place in Scotland. Yeah, that I'm really up for. The fact that it's in first person, Lucy, I'm kind of really sad about, because I think all their games, I've only played 2 Remake and F, but like they're in third person. I love third person. So I'm a bit bummed out they'd turn it into first. And I know for a fact a lot of people struggle with first because they just get seasick with it. So it feels like a really, it's come out of nowhere. And so I'm kind of bummed out by it. I'm not too bad, you. I'm going to change the color to match the one I have on Discord. Same, I prefer third person horror games. Me too. A lot of people, I think some people last night said maybe it's first because that's like scarier. But you're sacrificing a lot of people who just can't play first person games. I just feel like it's a really bad call. Having trouble managing the babies, sending love to all. Zaya will be here if you need us. Take all the time you need, okay? Yeah, Zaya is someone where I wish I had. Did NBC the TV show Picard? They've got these like portals, like these doorways, and you walk from London to New York immediately. I really wish I could just pop out in Canada and help Zaya out, just do some babysitting. I think once Zaya's kids are a little bit older. I mean, I guess it depends on what game we play. But same with Abby as well, with Laurie. I'd love to be able to kind of do some babysitting for some of the kids in the community. Even if like Abby came in and said, "Look, I know this is weird, but I have to do something for 20 minutes. Could you stick the Bluey game on for 20 minutes?" I would absolutely do that. It's still downloaded. Can you see? I've got the Bluey game and the Peppa Pig game. So if Abby said, like, can you, like, I've got to, like, run to the shop or something. I mean, not yet. Obviously, Laurie would need to be a bit older, and the same with Zuriel and Zakari. But, yeah, I would happily do my job as a ceremonial uncle from across the Atlantic. Heyo, you sticky Soleros, LPS, welcome in. That was a good one. I like that. Zombies, welcome in. Street, welcome in. How are we all doing? It's good to see you. We're just getting started with today's Silent Hill stuff, so you're coming at a really good time. Yeah, it's baffling because it can't be much of a game design issue going from first to third. What were the games we played recently? The Yakuza Pirate game. You press a button, you go from first to third and back again. There's the Talos Principle 2. You press a button, you go first to third again. I mean, why can't all games have this? Lucy, I can see a lot more clearly now. Thank you. Yeah, so what happens is, Lucy, on OBS, I've got streamerbot.io's shared chat. And for some reason, they've only got a pure black background. So whenever somebody comes in with the very darkest blue or the very darkest red, I have to literally like zoom right in and take a look to see who it is. But I can see you now. I really appreciate it. How are you? Just to let people know, as of about 3 weeks ago, we burned the old Discord and created a new one. So if anybody wants to join the new Discord, you're very welcome to. Not much perspective for me. It's not so much perspective of first person that messes me up. I'm just no good at controls in first person. First person, I will play puzzle games in first person all the live long day. We're talking Maquette. We're talking the Talos Principle. We're talking The Witness. Even games like the Stanley Parable, not a puzzle game, but like a walking sim. There are games where it makes all the sense in the world. But there are some games where I just think to myself, I really think they should at least be both. Because there are going to be people that hate playing Silent Hill 2 in third, like give me first. Resident Evil 9. But that came out, what, 2 months ago? You can play it in first and third. If Resident Evil can do it, there's no reason Silent Hill can't do it. It feels like a real strange choice. I know that Resident Evil 7, originally Ethan was it was first person. By the time I got around to playing it, there was a gold edition where you could play third if you wanted to. It came in like a later patch. I don't know. They've got the technology. It feels very. It feels like, you know, a very old-fashioned thing to only do one perspective these days, when they know damn well people get seasick from it. Thank you. I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm well, thank you, Zombies. I'm very well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fine day. Third person exists in Talos 2. Shit, I need to finish Talos 1. It does. LPS. And you don't need to, but if you want to, you can, because I've got some Talos Principle 2 VODs. You can go back and find... you can go back and find the exact moment where I discovered it. And I was like, I did it by accident. I think it's triangle on a PlayStation controller anyway. And it blew my mind. I did it completely by accident. Yeah. I'm just going to put the music. Should we just go back to just chatting for a second? Because so many lovely people are just popping in right about now. So, might as well kick the music back on. Friday, Summer Games Fest. We're an official Summer Games Fest streaming partner. I think they give it to everybody, but I'm pretending it's a real special thing. So yeah, we're actually going to be co-streaming with them on Friday. 2 hours of Summer Games Fest, then 1 hour of Day of the Devs. I thought it was 2 hours of Day of the Devs. It's only 1, but that's all the big indie announcements. So make sure to pop in for that on Friday. I wanted to copy the hex code I use for my username in Discord. I'd like to join. You're very welcome to join. What is your favourite weapon or gun in this Silent Hill? The chainsaw. Yes. Hey up, how do? Hello, well. It's good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well over there on YouTube. I'd love to watch some more Orville sometime, well, if you've got the time. Absolutely love to watch a bit more of it. It gets very... I mean, it's good so far, but there are some really good episodes coming up. Just feels lazy. The thing is, let me put it this way. If there was a game I liked playing in first, and it dropped in only third, I'd say, okay, well, at least more people can play it. Because I don't think people tend to get seasick in third person. But the fact that they've gone from third to first, literally, we know this because people in the community have it. They get motion sick. And so it just feels in several ways like a kind of backstep. But I don't know, maybe that's just me being an old man. Maybe that's my old man perspective on things. Oh, my LPS, that's such a good answer to the question of the day. That I've given a woman hope for her autistic nephew. That is lovely. Yeah, you're a wonderful human being, and I can see that. Yeah. Socks, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Hope the world is treating you well. I do mean dildo, Jen. I do mean dildo, yes. It's my favourite too. Yeah, it's a good one. I finally got the courage to buy new clothes after selling my old ones that were too big. I have a bad habit of wearing everything 3 sizes too big. You have been on, Abby, quite the journey. You've been on quite the journey these past 18 months. Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Just been busy lately, but I'd love to watch more of them. Nice. I'm free any time. Well, you just hit me up, and we can make it happen. My tummy, back, and knees are hurting. Have you got right? Let's work this out one by one. Have you got yourself a heating pad for the tummy? Have you taken any painkillers? I'm only saying it because I know neurospicy people. As many of us, myself included, we talk about our pain. We don't do anything about it. We don't do anything about it because we're too lazy. There you go. Yeah, me and you, bro. Me and you. Doesn't shop on YouTube. Can somebody furnish well with the question of the day? Actually, do you know what? I'll just do it. I'll just suffer here. It's okay. Good. We're happy to have you. I mean, this is where the people come to suffer. Well, the question is, what is the best compliment you've ever received? What is the best compliment you've ever received? I love suffering here. We love having you here. I mean, I wish everybody wasn't suffering, but if you're going to suffer with us. Yeah, it's the only place to suffer. It really is. One more time. On the 20th of June, which is a Saturday night, we're watching Barbenheimer together. The Barbie movie and the Oppenheimer movie. Back to back, as God intended, because they were released on the same day in cinemas. So the 20th of June, Barbenheimer. If anybody wants more information, it's in the Discord. The new Discord, by the way, I should say. I've been in pain for the past 3 days and done nothing about it until now because now it hurts to walk. Yeah, that's just too real. Well, how very dare you call me out like that? How dare you? Yeah. I think the thing gets rid of my pain the most these days is just distracting myself. I don't tend to have much luck with actual medications these days. I think I'm too far gone. But I know when I'm streaming, everything's gone. Like I'll forget about the tinnitus. I'll forget about the pain. I'll forget about the pain up here. One thing I won't forget about when I'm streaming is the acid reflux. Being propped up like this can occasionally cause my acid reflux to go buck wild. But yeah, it's a good distraction for things. I was indirectly told by my doctor to take my ADHD meds more often. Oh, really? How intriguing. Do you know what I think we're going to do, chat? Do you know what I think we're going to do? we've had 3 lovely panels so far. The autism one, the ADHD one, and the fibro one. Our next one is next month, which is the endometriosis one. But I think we're going to have another autism one. We're going to have another autism one because we know it feels like that was such an inciting incident to people actually coming out of their shells and telling us in the community that they have autism. It was a real success. And I just think, thank you, Erica. If anybody wants to ask the people with endometriosis a question, please click on that link and drop your questions about endo in there. But yeah, I think in maybe July or August, we're going to do another autism one because so many people, that one I think has had the biggest reaction. More people than the other 2 have come out and said, I'm going to go and get my autism diagnosis. I think it's time to at least see. Yeah, we've just met so many more wonderful people who have it, and I think it's time to have another one. I think they're going to be at least twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. We're just going to have autism panels. There's so much to talk about. I think there is, Abby. I think there really is. That's what I'm learning as well. And this is like, the home of the chronics, but there are so many things about certain ailments and conditions that I don't know about, and I want to learn. I want to be able to accommodate people. If somebody came here in the future and said, look, I've got endometriosis, how, and I don't know how to deal with it, I'd know who to ask. I know who to get to buddy them up with. And maybe, even though it's not something that will affect me, it's something that I can, talk about what's helped other people with. Or the same with EDS or POTS or ADHD or arthritis or whatever. So yeah, I think autism is a big one. I think this community, the beating hearts of this community, are many people with autism. So yeah, I was the same forever. Then my mum told me my pants looked like a soiled diaper from the back. They were so big. That's crazy. I just love jeans that literally fall down when I walk. Well's answer to question of the day. My answer for that is that I was told by 2 different friends of mine that I give really good hugs. I haven't forgotten how to give them. That's lovely. That's very nice. I remember greeting somebody when I used to run my art studio with my friend, and somebody told me I give really good handshakes. One of the artists, she said to me, "You give when we met, you made eye contact with me, and you gave me the best handshake anybody'd ever given me." This is when she was the kind of artists would come to the studio, and if they wanted to have space within the gallery, we'd meet them, we kind of learn about them and stuff like that. And I was normally the point of contact for that. And yeah, she got up in my DMs, and we started dating quite soon after that. So yeah, apparently I have powerful handshakes, which is crazy. Oh my god, why is everything on OBS broken since the update? This is crazy. I'm never updating OBS again. I don't care what they say. My doctor really said, girl, take those. Take more of those. How many are you taking? Take more. There's so much to talk about. Stuggy, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. The best compliment was when someone called me whimsical. Really? Our very own whimsical. Might appreciate that one. My doc is going to do some tests and then refer me to a gyno to figure out if they are tummy issues. To figure out if my tummy issues is due to endo. Well, Socks, I mean, it might be a good place for you to be for when we're doing our panel. Let me remind us when it is. Obviously, none of us are doctors, but you might find some good advice. You never know. Tonight, we are watching Black Mirror, as you can see. Is endo the 11th? Summer Games Fest is Friday. I think it's the 11th. I really love bringing some whimsy to the world. You do it very well. How are you otherwise, Stuggy? How was your red day been today? Yeah, there you go. Endometriosis, 11th of June. So 4 members of the community will be here, and I'm sure they'd be up for taking any questions. What game are you playing? We're playing Silent Hill 2 today. Roni Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? I was always told I had a really nice smile. Oh, that's lovely, Jen. That's very nice. I'm chilling, in other words, with a beer. Nice. Nice, nice. Answer of the day. I always get told I have beautiful eyes. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what other compliments, the best compliments people have received. Yeah. Right. Let's change the mood entirely. Let's see if we can find any of these clock hands. Right, I think we need to go through here. I think the first thing we find is a valve. Let me just quickly check if we've got the map. We do. Okay, so we're in room 205. Right, let's do some exploring. Pilar, good to see you, friend. How are you doing? So many wonderful people here today. I do appreciate it.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Metal's having his din alert. I still can't hear these alerts. I still cannot hear them. God damn it. As long as you guys can hear them, I guess that's all that matters. I've checked to see if it was on monitor and output. It is. They were working yesterday and somehow I've broken them. Brilliant. Having pulled pork for dinner, Abby, that's so good. Oh, I love pulled pork. I love pork. Can I just say, we hear them fine? Yeah, no, people have been telling me all day. Because yesterday, everybody could hear them, but they were quiet. So I raised the volume on them. And today, now I can't hear them. So, yeah, it's a problem. But I guess ultimately, it really only does matter that you guys can hear them. Doesn't it? That's the important thing. If it was the other way around, that would be probably a problem. How are you doing today, Pilar? Blue Moon, Stuggy. I've not heard of that one. I love a good citrusy beer. I'm a big citrus fan. Not on my fish and chips, though. We talk about this semi-regularly because it's one of my my kind of food hills that I will die on. When a lot of times... if you get like calamari or you get fish and chips, it's served with a slice of lemon or like a quarter of lemon, and you're meant to like squeeze it on. I've never really been a fan of that. I've never really got it, but it's very popular even within the community here. And I've born and raised on very much reared on seafood in my life, and I just not a fan. But we don't yuck other people's yums. More bullets? I must have 1,000 bullets. I swear to God, I keep picking up bullets. We're not using them for this playthrough. We're using the chainsaw. Right, so this might be the room where the valve goes. But where was the valve? Let me grab you. Let me know if the game is a good volume as well. That would really help. Citrus on fish and chips. It ruins the batter. No, I just don't like it. I much prefer my fish and chips with a big side of like tartar sauce. That's really nice. I guess I put a ton of sauce on the fish anyway. Speaking of food, ice cream van has just rocked up. Oh, really, Jem? What's the plan for that? That's exciting. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Love an ice cream van. When I was a kid, I would always get... Am I pushing that down? Oh, maybe I have to push this from the other side. I would always get... like a... Was it like a Mr... Is it like a Mr. Whippy? That was what it was called. With the raspberry sauce on it. Yeah, that's what I always liked. Okay, so that's like a little shortcut we've just created, apparently. Which is weird. Okay, what room is this? Right, this is the room with the radio. Which means we're in the wrong room. This is where we have to end up. Let me just grab whatever's in here. That's some more health. Good. Anything in here? Is that bullets? More bullets, yeah. I'm hit or miss with lemon on fish, to be honest. Sometimes I'll have it, other times I won't. I'm indifferent to it. Fair. Is it legit? Is it selling drugs? I'm too scared to ask. Get vanilla with some caramel on top, or maybe dipped in chocolate. They could have both. Just get what you want. Yeah. Yeah, get yourself an ice cream and get yourself some drugs. But yeah, that was my go-to. I love the raspberry sauce. It was powerful stuff. Is that Charlie? The dark blue always catches me out against the fucking OBS. Yeah, Charlie. Charlie from Uruguay. Welcome in, Charlie. Not long ago, a very old lady called me encantador, which I think it translates as charming or delightful. Yeah, like enchanting. It's not the compliment itself, but from who it came. There's something about Latino abuelas. Their compliments really hit yourself. Really? That's so cool, Charlie. I love that. Yeah, that's a good one. I think abuela, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Tell me if I'm not, but I think I've seen enough of that word on TV. Someone complimented Charlie. Apparently they did. Apparently they did. Right, I think, yeah, this is going to be where they start attacking me. How is your day going, Charlie? Are you studying today? Or are you taking a bit of time for yourself? I'm going to guess you're not taking time for yourself because you never do. I'm guessing you're studying. Anybody else? No? Okay. I thought it was going to be They still had the music playing. I was getting prepared for somebody else. Right, I think we picked up the key to 306. James, turn around. Thank you. Can I take this off the wall? No, it must be a different one I take off the wall. Let me just check the map. So we're in 305. That is 306. So I think I go this way. Out into the corridor. And then we go round. I think it's round here to the left. I'm hoping, at least. Ow, who the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, there you are. Right, what's down here? Oh, let me guess, you're going to come to life, aren't you? So I might as well kill you now. I can hear somebody. Oh, hello. Right, in we go into this door. I've got the key for this one, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Who got me? James, stop pretending you're Leatherface. Got to go through this door before somebody else tries to injure us. Right, 306. This should be where the valve is. But I'm going to guess there are more people here trying to molest me, murder me, wrap their legs around me. Normally I'm into that. But not in this game. Right, these ones explode, so we have to kind of walk away for a bit. There we go. Crying and lactose intolerant. Can I just say I'm really glad that cheese is fine. It's only liquid dairy that gets my lactose intolerance. Yeah, give me cream or custard and I will literally die. Abuela. Abuela? My go-to ice cream from an ice cream van was a 99 flake with chocolate sauce and nuts on it. Class for my 11-year-old self. I like that a lot. Yeah, I never had the flake. I liked it kind of separately, but I never had the flake in an ice cream. I tried to get Charlie to play games, but he's too busy. Charlie, why won't you play games with Erica? I'm trying to get Erica to play Phasmo with me, Charlie. So maybe if you play a game with Erica, Erica will play Phasmo with me, maybe like a domino effect. I'm preparing a psychology seminar, so not studying. Okay, well, yeah. So you're studying, not studying. I got you. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you too. Saturn Hill mobs always freak me out, but I love it. Yeah, I really like the fact that once you beat the game, they're like, hey, play with a chainsaw from now on. You've earned it, pal. good for you. So yeah, playing with the chains from this game, I really enjoyed it the first time around, but it's more of a kind of just a joy to play it. Instead of the first time around, I was like, this is a really well made game. I'm enticed by the story, entranced by the story. I'm liking, the problem solving, the puzzle solving, the story, blah blah blah. But the second time around, you just feel like an 80s action hero taking a chainsaw to everybody. It's really good fun. We did, Socks. We all had a really good time, and we had a lot of. Honestly, we kind of liked it. We haven't enjoyed all the state of plays recently, but the crowd the chat were going off for the God of War game, the Wolverine game, and when they said there was an Until Dawn 2, I lost my mind. I lost my mind. Yeah, I'm a huge. I think you think you know this. I'm a big like choose your own adventure game guy with all the like super massive games. So Until Dawn 2 is something I've been waiting for a very long time. Yeah, there was the lovely Jen did some fan art today of the cube, the sword, and the ribbon, because they were low key the MVPs of the whole event. We thought they were just the MVPs. We thought they were brilliant. Yeah, it's like I think they must be the equivalent of Sindri. What is that? I'm sorry to say, I can't remember what his brother's called. Sindri and his brother, and fuck, how have I forgotten the name of every character from that game? Mimir, Sindri, Mimir, and the other one. That's like those three feel like they're going to be fitting that kind of mold. I'm cautiously interested in Until Dawn 2 because it's not made by Supermassive Games. Yeah, and I did you play the Until Dawn 1 new ending, or did you see the new ending for Until Dawn 1? I won't. All I'll say is I'm wondering if they tie in. I'm wondering if there's going to be some kind of. They've done that for a reason, but I'm really, I love those games so much. Erica is so nice to me, and I want to play Paley with her, but I haven't even installed the game. I feel guilty. No feeling guilty. Life comes first. Yes, I've seen it, but never finished Until Dawn. Oh, did you not, Socks? Fair. Yeah, I will say right now. Of Until Dawn, The Quarry, and the 5 Dark Pictures games, Until Dawn for me sits on top of all of them. I just really connected with it. I don't know what to tell you. I had a really good time with it. But if you go on the internet, if you're not planning on playing, at least look for the new ending, because I think they might tie together. I love the Blue Dwarf. I forget his name, but he was so funny. Was he Sindri or was he the other one? I can't remember which one's which. Brock and Sindri. I forget which one's which, but those were the dwarves. Yeah, they were great. I like their games, but Until Dawn just didn't click with me, which is unfortunate because the setting is great. The setting was really good. I'm curious about the new setting. Oh, you've seen the new ending? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm wondering whether that is like that character might be involved without spoilers. I'm wondering if that character might be involved somehow. Because they may have a new kind of that might be their new life goal to kind of chase the analysts or something like that, But yeah, I'm super invested. Laufey looked amazing, looked absolutely wonderful. The fact that it's a parallel story, it's not a prequel, not a sequel. It takes place at the same time as God of War 1 or God of War 2018. I think it's a really interesting narrative choice. I love that it had. Somebody in the chat was telling us. I mean, I could only pick out a few of them from their names, but they said all of the gods involved were Eastern gods. There were some Egyptian gods, I think some Asian gods as well. So the fact that they're going that direction with God of War now is really fascinating too. And then the Wolverine game, like the absolute the gore, the violence. I was like, yes, please. When his yellow suit was covered in blood. Oh, yeah. I like a bit of gore every now and again. And I think with a character like Wolverine, it can't be Spider-Man, So I think it's in that franchise is in good hands. And I think what they're basically doing with having Jean Grey there is I think it's going to end up being like a backdoor pilot to the X-Men trilogy of games that Insomniac have the rights to make. They've got a deal Wait a minute. I can hear these legs. I can't see them. They've made a deal with with Marvel, and they're making 3 X-Men games. So I think this will be like the pilot. You know, we'll get to know Jean Grey, probably maybe Cyclops, Sabretooth is in there, and yeah, then we're gonna get our proper full X-Men games. Can you, dude? Why is my fucking aiming so bad? I swung that fucking chainsaw like 5 times. I think I missed them every time. That's on me. I'm wondering if the whole trailer is just like the intro chapter for the God of War game. 100%. Yeah, it 100% could be. I think that's why they gave us the whole thing, because I think Intel dipped because he didn't want to be spoiled. But I think this is probably just little tease about what's to come. Have I got to go back and do all of that all over again? I think I do now. One thing I don't like about the Dark Pictures games is the QTEs. Me neither. I'm not a QTE fan at all. I love that it's parallel. Yeah, me too. Mongolian, that was it. Yeah. Yeah. Sekhmet was there, yes. We were all upset. His suit healed with him. Where's our naked Wolverine? Oh my god, the healing was really cool. Yeah, when he has like full back to the screen at that point, I loved it. Whilst watching the footage of our football match of the weekend, hearing the opposition team say, "Fuck this goalkeeper," after I made yet another save in the 86th minute. Mate, very nice. Very good, yeah. Yeah, you'll have a reputation across the British Isles. You're going to be like a ringer that people just call and you go and goal for them. That'd be a pretty good reputation to have. Oh, for Until Dawn 2. Oh, do you mean the new ending? Yes, I see what you're saying. The new ending is like the beginning for Until Dawn 2, where that person's with that mark that they have, and they think that they want to know what the mark means, and they go maybe investigating somewhere. Yeah, that could be really good. I'm playing again at the end of the month. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is the beginning of the in like 20 years time, the novel will be out and the movie will be made, and it's about you that just gets called from parts unknown all around the country. People just having this ringer. The story we call like The Goalkeeper, and it'd be like you traveling the length and breadth of the British Isles, pissing attacks off left and right. Yeah. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. When it Until Dawn, I think of Dead Island. I've not played Dead Island. No. People are wondering if the characters in the trailer is the intro chapter. The characters in the trailer. I'm presuming what? So those characters that we're seeing in the trailer only in the intro chapter. Who had watched the Until Dawn movie? I did, Jen. Yeah, I thought it was okay. I know it gets a lot of shit. I thought it was okay. Right, we've gone back to the very beginning because I can't kill things with a chainsaw. Right, where are we now? So we're on the 3rd floor, so we haven't gone all the way back, so that's good. So I need to go into 305 to get the key to 306, I think. Yeah, is it in here? People think that's the sort of fake out for the game. Oh, in the main game. Yeah, I think it's the curious question for that would be, what was the canon ending? You know, because who lived and who died in the canon ending, or was Josh like saved? Yeah, I'm curious. 5 out of 10 for me if we didn't have the title. Yeah, see, that's what I did with them. When it comes to computer game films, that's what I'm trying to do. I did the same with Uncharted. I said, as a treasure hunt movie, it's perfectly serviceable. As an Uncharted movie, not so much. So I tried to judge on it being a treasure hunt movie. I tried to do the same with Until Dawn. Canonically, it was like, it made no sense whatsoever. The fact that the very final scene for the movie is the opening scene for the game. Again, didn't make a great deal of sense to me, but I liked it. I thought it was okay. I thought it was like a cheesy B horror movie. But I didn't hate it. People told me they hated it. I didn't hate it. I think the new Until Dawn would be cooler with its own title for sure. Well, fun fact, I believe, I don't know how much how true this is, but I believe that The Quarry was going to be Until Dawn 2, but Sony fell out with Supermassive Games because I think, I can't remember why, but maybe Supermassive didn't want to be just on one platform anymore. So then they changed the name to The Quarry, but that was meant to be Until Dawn 2. And it had Peter Stormare in it. That upped the rating by 2. He's so good. The fact he was in the trailer as well last night was crazy. Right, the question is, where did I find that key? I've already forgotten. Where did I find that key? I've already forgotten. It wasn't in here, even though I'll push this out the way because I think I'm supposed to. But that's the room we were just in. Maybe it works as like a shortcut or something. Right, yes, you're the one with the radio, which means we don't need to be in here yet. Any health for me? Socks, would you ever want to play one of the Dark Pictures games, like a co-stream or something? Because they're 2-player. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but we could do something like that one day. It's a shame Until Dawn isn't 2-player, actually. I've got a few friends I'd like to play it with. Could do. Are there any that you haven't played, or have you played them all? The ones I haven't played, I know the story of, I see. When that music plays, I always think something else is trying to kill me. That's okay. So don't have the key for you yet. Well, I literally just got the key. I just got the key for this door. Ow. It must be in 305. 304 doesn't open. 303. Can take you. Just wait a second. Okay. So 304. So what door have I missed then? Not that one. I'll take that healing item. This is where we climbed in. That's so weird. I found the key, died, and now I can't find the key. That one's locked. Oh, is it here? No. Anything in there? No. Take the bullets, even though we don't need them. So not in here either. That is so crazy. Right, map. Excuse me. That's where the radio is, so it's not in there. It's got to be in 303 or 305. I just realised that this clicking sound I'm hearing is the chainsaw. Yeah, we've turned it down by like 50% because for hearing it for the whole game, it could get quite annoying. So I put it down quite a lot. If people would like it to go down even more, let me know. So this is 305. Yeah, that's where we climbed in, so you don't want to go out there. This is 303. How has this happened? I've not got it, have I? I must have it. I thought when you died you lost key items. No, I don't have it. Yeah, I've only got that. That one's locked. 303. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That is so weird. It's going to be somewhere so obvious, and I must keep walking past it or something. Yeah, we've broken through that wall. We've gone through there. Am I going to have to go back through my own VOD from like 20 minutes ago to see where I picked up the key? Yeah, this is where the radio is. That's where the valve goes. But to get the valve, we need the key. Bingo, there's the key. So where is this for the inevitable next to death? Oh, there's a little... it was in 305, but you can't access it from inside the building. You've got to go out to the fire escape and back in. That's why. Running in the dark with a chainsaw is such a mood. I mean, I wish it was lighter, but it's the only thing we can do. One. There's two. Did not get spat on, did not get... Oh, I was about to say did not get acided. We did. So now I've got to take the valve, I think. Where does this go? Back in there. Where did the valve go? There you are. Oh, I don't take that valve. Okay, so in 306 must be where I get the valve. Yeah, but we died before we got there last time, I think. We died in there. Right, how do we leave? So that must mean 306 is this way. Do you think so, Street? Oh, is that another one? Did I just see movement? No. Right, nothing in there. Oh, I see you. Don't spit on me. thought I could get around the corner in time. Oh, well. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. Shit. I'd rather not die again. There we go. Right. So we can crawl under there. Take my bullets. Some more healing. Oh, good. The light bulb burst. Lucky us. There you go. Right, who else? I can hear somebody else making noises. There you are. Right, run away. So you don't get acided. Ooh. Right, I think we need this. Nice. Right, we have a valve. Anything in here that I can take? Anything useful? Okay, so we need to go around to the radio room, I think. Oh, ow. Take that, you bitch. Oh my fucking god. They've been waiting for me. Right, we go in here. Where does the valve go? In here. Boop. Nice. So what did that do? Oh, the radio, that's it. The hour hand, good. Which means we can put that in the clock and the H door will open. I don't think we've missed anything. I'm just keeping an eye out for Polaroids. So I think we need to go downstairs. So it's going to 305, I think. One of these rooms has a fire escape. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, is it this one? No. Cherry limeade, ghost acquired. Let's hope it pulls me through. Fingers crossed. It does sound nice. I don't tend to go for cherry things that often. I like cherries. But as a flavour, I've not really had much. I think it takes us back into this locked off room. Where is the fire escape? So 305. I see. Yeah, I see. Right, which is 305? This is 305, so we go back. Oh, is that too far? It's somewhere through this wall, basically. We need to be over there. Can't go out there. Can't go out there. Oh, maybe it was from 307. Yeah, there was a second balcony option. Yeah. I think we went on that one last time. This one takes us down around here. I can pull that, which then gives us a shortcut. And then hopefully we'll be close to where... Oh yeah, this is the H door. So we need to put the H hand in the clock first. And the clock is here. I'm hoping the H door opens. Maybe we have to put it in the correct slot. Oh, we do. Okay. I think there's a poem around here, or a puzzle. What does this say? Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west. Right, that should help. Let's save as well while we're here. Is it more cherry or more lime? It's a nice mix. More cherry, but not by much. Probably poison, but oh well. 200 milligrams of caffeine. Does sound nice. I can't stand artificial sweeteners or even natural ones like stevia. Was stevia... I think the stevia was used as a as a way to kill somebody in a TV show. I won't name the show just in case it's a spoiler, but yeah. That was an interesting way for somebody to go out. Welcome back, Metal. How was your dinner? Right, we need to find birds. We need to find birdies in this one. Let me grab that. What is through here? Oh, down the toilet. What's down the toilet? James likes putting his hands into really peculiar places. Oh. Oh. What's he going to find? Oh, he was up to his... nearly up to his shoulder. Well, we got the hand we needed. I think we need the birds to escape, though. Please wash your hands. I don't know that we can, but I can try. I'll do my best. Oh, hello. Where would the birdies be? There's some healing item. Yum, yum, yum. This one is open. Down you go. Right, there should be part of... Oh, I see you there, standing there like a fucking hat stand. That's part of our bird. Guessing you're locked. Shark, welcome in. Not a chance I'm digging this far into a toilet dirty. Mate, there's nothing that could be buried down there would make me want to go up to here, down a dirty toilet. I remember that glory hole from yesterday. Yeah, James, he likes to put himself in weird and wonderful holes. I mean, don't we all? But we've all got our limits, I guess. How are you doing today, Shark? We all die sometime. Maybe my death will just come faster. It's possible. I'm here. 209, I'm guessing, is something we need to look into. That's 210. Moogie, hello Moogie. Now Moogie, be honest, what did you think of the announcements last night? What did you think? We were pretty goddamn delighted. Really? Oh, it went down like a sensation here. People loved it last night. Yeah. People were absolutely whooping and hollering. Is that the expression? Yeah, people loved it. That's crazy. Why didn't you like it? What did you like and what didn't you like? Let me do this. So we've got our shortcut out. Is there something in here I need? There it is. Oh, are you about to kill me? No. That's the other part of our bird. Nice. Right, and then we go back out here. Was that all of the bird stuff, or is there something else? Maybe there's something else. Oh, don't puke on me, don't puke on me, don't puke on me. Right, let's go out. Oh, can I go through this door? It's covered in a kind of goo. Back this way. Strawberries and cream. Oh, lovely, Frankie. Damn, I could go for some strawberries and cream. I like them with a bit of sugar on top as well. Just basic bitch. Prepping for Summer Games Fest. Nice, nice. In what way are you prepping? As someone who has grown accustomed to losing a lot of people in my relatively young life, I've come to accept that while I can control what I do day to day, eventually the Reaper comes calling, and I'm okay with it. Just so long as the people I care about will be taken care of. That's very nice. And also Bancho the Chef and Rayman. That was a pleasant surprise. Very nice. Until Dawn 2, mate. Absolutely loved the Until Dawn 2 announcement. People love Wolverine. People loved... People went crazy for the God of War stuff. Like Stuntman Wolverine and God of War. Yeah, the Stuntman thing, when I saw somebody driving a DeLorean, it's not my kind of game at all. Like, not even slightly, but I thought, you know what? I could give that a go. I could give that a go. Where is the puzzle? Where's the seesaw? Okay, we're in the right room for the seesaw. Let's see if we can fix this. I think what I need to do is combine you and you. Okay. And I put you on there, if you'll allow me. Swan figurine. I think I'll put the swan figurine one along. Now, where was the other bird? Where have we not been to yet? It can't be in many places, to be honest. Can't go through there. Any bird in here? Don't think so. Yeah, we've only got access to about 3 rooms. What are you? Oh, the bird. There we go. It was right under our noses the whole time. Right, back here. Pop the bird on. Bingo. And I think you should give me a key. Winged key. Right. Which door needs the winged key? It must be back in here, I would have thought. Yeah, maybe on this side. No? This one. There we go. Bingo. I played the OG Stuntman games and loved them as a kid, so I'm looking forward to it. Hoping it'll have some amazing stuff. Yeah, me too. Fingers crossed. Summer Games Fest, all platforms, yes. Prepping mentally as the actual work is done. We're showing stuff. Really? Well, I mean, are we allowed to know what you're showing? Or is that a secret for now? But I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, God of War is arguably my favorite game franchise of all time. So I'm beyond excited seeing Egypt and Mongolian mythology. I can't wait to see what they do. Alaufi is a complete badass. Oh my god, when they got that sword and when they were talking to the cube and the ribbon, Yeah, that was the MVP of the whole show. Those three as our little sidekicks. I think they're going to be like the Brock, Sindri, and Mimir of the game. And somebody put, was it Spanish Grill put in chat, Cube better than Atreus, which is so true, which is so freaking true. Moog, if you're on Discord, check out my actual letter picturized to Frank. Used to be. Most of yesterday games were not exclusive. Yeah, I think it just means that is the place they show off the first party games, and they'll also show off some other like games, I guess, that they have like good relationships with the devs. I think this might be the first time Magoop and Moogie have ever been in the chat together. Hello, Magoop. It's good to see you. Cube is 100% better. Hopefully he doesn't give away the puzzle. Oh, yes. Yeah, that would be an issue. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. It looks really interesting. And I was talking to Socks about it earlier. It's fun that it's a game that's parallel to the 2018 game. It's oh, let me quickly check for any Polaroids. Yeah, it takes place the same time as the 2018 game. That's really fun. Okay, so now we have the other hand, so we can go back to the clock, wherever the clock is. Oh, okay, we're downstairs. Wasn't expecting that. I'll take this health potion, though. Can I squeeze through here? I can indeed. Oh, we need a key to go through there. Fine. Right. Which is interesting and makes me wonder if Laufey will run into some old Greek gods. Yes. Yeah. I love the God of War game, but I have to say the jelly cube is going to take some getting used to. It's a bit weird. Better than, yeah. I will take anything over Atreus. I can honestly say, Shark, I don't want to sound like a hater, but my general review of God of War, it was severely impacted by Atreus. I hated the Atreus sections. When we played Ragnarok and you actually had to play as him, like, you know, without even Kratos being there, I was like, I just don't want this. I'm sorry to say, I just do not want this. So those games will never be like my favorites because of that character. Just annoyed the shit out of me. So I will take anything over Atreus. I mean, it was the first God of War game I'd ever played, 2018, right? And I'm like, yeah, I get to play as Kratos with the Leviathan axe and the Blades of Chaos, yeah. And then during every fight, you have to fire Atreus' arrows for him.
It's you.
What were they thinking? Yeah. What were they thinking? I hated it.
I'm James.
Angela.
Oh, Jen, why don't you do some more? What other games what came out last night that you like the look of? Maybe do some more if you want.
There's always another way.
Really?
Yes, I don't really do driving games, but the fact that they've got Gundam, what a great idea. That is such an interesting crossover. Sam Jenko, welcome in, mate. How you doing today? What did you like about last night, Sam?
Me.
What did you like? Tell us.
You.
It's the only racing game I've ever enjoyed. The only one I ever liked was Burnout Paradise,
Not like you.
which I thought was great. But Forza I could play just because of the Gundam stuff, and they're not taking themselves super seriously. I'd give it a go.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
Sam Jenko, I need all your hot takes about last night.
It's okay.
To be fair, I like pretty much everything. Me too. I thought it was great. Yes, Sam, I feel exactly the same way. There were so many games I really liked. The one I was not expecting was Until Dawn 2. I could not believe there was a trailer for Until Dawn 2. Yeah.
Not yet.
Hot take. Do you know what, Socks? That's a very good hot take. That's the hottest of hot takes.
No.
There've been a few shitty ones recently, but yeah, I thought that was good. I'm hoping it bodes well for Summer Games Fest as well.
What did you say?
Chat lost their minds for Wolverine. They lost their minds for Laufey and a few other games as well. I think Onimusha got really got people hyped.
How else?
Yeah. I did not play Mixtape. Not my cup of tea at all. I know it got a 10 from many outlets, but just not my vibe. It was banger after banger. I thought so, Sam. I thought so. Sam, you better be here on Friday night, Sam. We're going to do 2 hours of Summer Games Fest and then an hour of Day of the Dev straight afterwards. You better be here for it.
Did you find the person that you were looking
We need your
My
hot takes.
review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10. The game is full of boobies and bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming landscape.
Yeah, I can't hear the
am
Stellars.
furious.
OBS has broken everything this
Absolutely
week with the
furious.
updates. Everything.
Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes, Jen. Burnout Paradise. It was like an open world car game, and it was fucking brilliant. I played it the whole of the summer it came out, and was in like a group. We'd go around together. I was involved with the devs and stuff. Big nostalgia for me. Wolverine was wild. It was.
At least I don't think so.
Played it. It was cute, but yeah, very much an interactive TV show. It gives me Life is Strange vibes, and as much as I respect the game and the content, just not a game I would ever play myself.
No, it's
Oh, here is
okay.
boobies. I'm glad you get to the boobies. I'm
I'm
booby
just slowing
deprived,
down.
Jen. What can I say?
What about that?
No boobies for me today. Laufey got me incredibly hyped, and so did
for me?
Ill. Sam, you've just reminded me about Ill. Ill looked amazing. Ill looked like an absolute fucking banger.
If I
Oh,
kept it.
Silent Hill Townfall as well. Sam, banger after banger after banger. Yeah, it was I think it was a really good state of play.
I'm not sure what I might.
Got to run.
do.
We'll see you soon, Moogie. Great to see you, mate. Hope things are going well for you.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm still, I'll never not be pissed about it being first person, but everything else about it looks amazing. So I'm definitely going to play that day one. I'm also very excited for Ill. Yeah. I think I've had that one wish listed, I think. There are 2 games that have 3 letters. Have I got that one wish listed or another one? Right, we take the knife and we take the key. They're going to show more gameplay for the Halloween game. Okay, cool. Sam, every game last night's coming out in September, I swear. Every game. Right, we don't want to inspect you. We do want to take the key, though. Right, I'll do a quick little look around just in case. There's a Polaroid. There never is. I don't know why I bother looking. Right. Anything in here that I didn't get? Don't think so. Right, we can now make our way out. If I could go the right way, we could. Jen, I believe so, yeah. We did, Sam. Didn't platinum it yet, but we beat it. It was a really good game. What did you think of it? For me, it's a 9 out of 10. I've only got 2 complaints. Let me know your review. Silent Hill Townfall felt like a Firewatch type game, but a Silent Hill universe. Do you mean like a walking sim? Because I mean, I respect your take. You're obviously in the industry, but it made me think. The only comparison I drew was like it being first person. If it was like a Firewatch game, I'd be surprised. September going to be an insane month. GTA 6 effect in full force. Yeah, what do we think? November for GTA 6? So everybody's going early. Have you completed 007? Got the platinum last night. It was great. For me, 9 out of 10. The only 2 things I did not like was the driving. But I think most people, even when we saw the first trailers, thought the driving wasn't going to be great. It's the first go at driving, IOI. I didn't like the boss fights. I thought the boss fights were genuinely shit. They're not like mediocre. They're not okay. I thought the boss fights were terrible. But yeah, for me, that bumps it down to a 9. I think, yeah, I everything about the aesthetic of Townfall is like I'm thrilled. I love the look of it, the feel of it. The fact it's set in Scotland as well makes it feel, might recognize some like local vernacular, things like that. But yeah, I just wish it was third person. I give it 8 to 9 out of 10. Sam, I really hope that it's the beginning of a trilogy. I could go for way more of these. Boss fights were poor and not very engaging. Yeah, it just felt like, even giving them health bars as well, it just felt kind of odd to me. But I don't know. Everything else was perfect, though. Yeah, the fact that, was it Damien had like he was like a Souls boss with multiple health bars. Yeah, it was weird. But yeah, I really liked it overall. Right, let me take this syringe out of here. So I need to find the clock. Which floor are we on? Oh, am I still on the wrong floor? I must still be on the wrong floor. So you need to find a staircase. This clock must be on floor 2. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. I'm going to quickly just... Oh, hello. There you go. There's a Polaroid. Forever Together. I think I've got that one. Right, this should be the correct floor. Right, where's the clock? So we need to go... Yeah, we're right beside it, that's good. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right, clock. Oh, what's the puzzle? Wait, which hand did we just get? It was the minute hand, right? Minute hand. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Right, Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. So Scott must be on the east. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. I think that must mean that Mildred is somewhere... on this side. Okay, she's number 2. The gunplay was fun as hell. Yeah. Need that John Wick. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping we might get some more news about that. It's so expensive. Socks, all I can say... I've said this to a few people. All I can say is you're in for a treat. You're in for a real treat. I'm only just now starting the... You get like... I get like challenge rooms kind of vibe. Is it called like sit? I forget what they're called, like sit res or something. Little challenge rooms. I've just started those as well. They're pretty cool too. I think they're going to be adding more. They're going to be putting more content into that as well. Why must my mind be so dirty? You're apparently looking for a clock. No. I provide the cock. I don't go looking for it. I love how the map updates with little facts. Well, I've said this before, it's my favourite map in all of gaming. It is my favourite map. I wish more maps were this interactive. It's brilliant. Really good. Yeah, well spotted. Shall I just take my leave and leave you kids to it? No, please don't, Jem. We love you here. I think Kill is going to be great visually, but more simplistic on the game design. Not necessarily a bad thing. Speculating, as it was originally a project spearheaded by artists, not designers. I see. I'll say it. I think games can be a bit too involved these days. I think that some games I've played in the past 2 years have like double the mechanics that they need. So yes, more simplistic games, yeah, something I'd be interested in. I'm definitely, pulling away from my RPG era because I just get to the analysis paralysis just ruins it for me. Kratos is the god of war. We may have more stories to tell with him. For now, we're excited to take fans on a journey into the afterlife of the gods with Faye and hope you'll come along for the ride. I think somebody speculated last night that we might meet like the Egyptian or Mongolian god of war in this, which could be really fucking cool. Because we've already met one other god of war. But yeah, we'll see how lucky we get. Right, minute hand, I think is on the other side. Shall I save? I probably should save, shouldn't I? Knowing me, my chainsaw swinging will get me in trouble. Okay, we do wish to overwrite. There's an outside chance we might go for the 10-hour speed run with a save file, so I'm trying not to hang around. How do we get to the minute hand? Oh, I left from the wrong side. I'm annoyed her nickname is Faye and not Faye. Yeah, I think do you know what I think? I think it was Faye because they didn't want it to be too obvious. They're like, some people will get it, but let's not make it too obvious. But yeah, I'm kind of on your team about it, I think. So we're there, and M is around the corner. Gonna appropriate my heritage. Yeah. Right, this one is 373. I checked my own VOD earlier for this one. Like I said, in the back of my mind, we're doing the speed run, but I'm not going to be sad if we don't get it. We in the second playthrough we did, I was not going for it and nearly got it. So. Oh, socks on Monday. I was wearing my Norway t-shirt. If you're not following socks, what the fuck is wrong with you? Follow socks.
This is the second time I'm getting
James is about to
eaten
put his hand in
today.
another gaping hole. What? What? Jen is originally from Sweden, socks. That is Jen, by the way. I call them Jen because I can pronounce Jen. I'm not following socks. Darth, what the fuck are you doing with your life, mate? What the fuck are you doing? I wore my Norway t-shirt on Monday. I wore my Sweden t-shirt on Tuesday. I do have a Denmark t-shirt. Maybe I'll pop that one on tomorrow. Farrell does occasionally raid me. He is from Denmark. He occasionally raids me on Thursdays. So maybe. Right, can we leave? What are you? Oh, that's just a bug. Right, let's go. So that means we come around here. We put the second hand on the clock. Not the cock, Jen. Not the cock. I guess we don't kink shame, so if that's what somebody's into. Wait, what did the puzzle say? Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So I'm guessing he's facing down, and he's on the other side to Henry. So he must be 3, 4, or 5. Oh, it's 3. Perfect. About clocks and cocks? Oh, I said we're going looking for a clock, and Jen thought I said we're going looking for a cock. And I said, I supply the cock, I don't go looking for it. Right, S hand. I think it's downstairs. Let's see. Let's remember how we get downstairs. Oh, it's this way. Good. It's all very close by, which is nice. Oh, is there something there to collect? Oh, something. I think that's like a... There are like flashbacks in this game. I think those are one of the collectibles. I don't think the game registers them when you get them, so fuck knows how you keep track of them. So we're here. And the S hand is... not here. Wait, this is the first floor. Is there a basement? Third floor? Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. So, we just need to loop around here. It should be around here. There we go. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? I don't hate myself quite enough for that, Socks. I know you do. I don't hate myself quite enough. Following right now, good. Good. Erica, could you give Socks another fancy shout out if they've not had one within the last hour? Erica showing up out of the blue with shit like this. We have a lot of the quotes. I get quoted quite a lot, and some of the quotes are really unhinged. If anybody wants to fire off a few exclamation mark quotes, I can't because OBS hates me. You looking forward to next week, Platt? What's next week? The World Cup starting. Yes. We just missed. Sorry to have to type it in Swedish. You're good. Understand Swedish quite well. Playing Repo, which I wanted to pop in and say. Erica's new addiction is Repo. Hey, I hate myself enough for charity. Okay. I did a 15-mile walk last year, and it really hurt. And I hate myself enough to do that for charity. I don't hate myself enough to look at a screen for 24 hours for charity. That took about 12 hours because of how fucked my knee is. But yeah. People sell plugs. Places sell plugs. Why did somebody quote that? One sec. Let me finish this thing off. I always make sure I finish people off. Save me from the motherfucking mushroom paste. Uncharted 4 Thief's End. Don't remember that. Don't remember that one. I wish Repo was on PlayStation, yeah. Then I could play with Erica and Alexa every night. Excuse me. Platt, you could have at least given it a go saying, Shutonda Mai. I don't know. Mai. I might probably never do a 24-hour stream again after this one. I'm dreading it. When is it, Socks? When is it? Just checking for any collectibles. I don't think so. Saturday. Saturday night's all right. Godspeed, couldn't be me. Not terrible. I mean, I've hung around enough Swedish people, maybe some of it's passing through via osmosis. Saturday night's all right for streaming, yeah. Right, I believe this is just a timed one. I know a lot of people have a thing for Pyramid Head, so I'll try and give you as much Pyramid Head content as I can without dying. I love my Northern friends. I really do. We found a new Swede last week. We need more Norwegians though, Socks. I'm going to need you to put in a word with your government. We need more Finnish people here as well, actually. Happy Herbie has arrived and I have a cocktail. Good. You enjoy your herbs, friend. If they give you some relief, some peace tonight, I'm happy to hear it. I bet I have Norwegians in my own community. I think. Oh God, I think it's you in my community. I think you are the flag bearer. We've got 2 Finnish people I know of, a multitude of Swedes, and I think 1 Dane. But yeah. Is that it? Oh, no, he's speeding up. I thought that was the end. He's getting a wriggle on. Where is he? Oh, God, he went round there without me even seeing. Look at him moving so freaking quickly. It's a shame we don't get to take the blade at any point. I'm treating Pyramid Head the same way I treat ghosts in Phasmophobia. Just running around in circles and making them very annoyed at me. Uh-oh. Not got much left to hide behind. Oh, saved by the bell. This comes that you are special, Socks. You know that. You know how special you are. I'm ethnically Finnish, mic drop. How many Scottish? Good question, actually. Johnny the Carrot's Scottish. Hugel is American living in Scotland. I think there are some more that I'm forgetting. I think a lot of Norwegians tend to watch really big streamers on Norwegian that stream in Norwegian, I see. So you've dipped your toe into something different. Look at you go. A trailblazer. So brave. I used to like PewDiePie. Then he got famous and it put me off. Stupid, sexy Pyramid Head. My mum says I'm special. I think we'll take a quick break there. I think we're heading towards Maria now. So we're going into a new phase of the game. So recommend everybody take their meds, hydrate. If you need any food, now would be a great time. Yeah, let's take a little break. I'll give you some Cuphead. I can give you Lady Maria. Yeah, sure, why not? Please touch it. For you, Giggles. I changed that. It was quite long last week. Maybe I'll tweak it again.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. She's got a spiky stick. Well, shit. This is going to be the rest of the stream, chat. I can tell you that right now. Yeah. This is going to be the rest of the stream. She's quick. Can I parry her? Probably not. Yeah. I really felt like I dodged that one. Got to get to the rhythm of the dodges. I'm doing fair damage. I will say I'm not doing my damage isn't too bad. The question is, how long can I not be murdered for? Oh, I wish they didn't have guns. Damage. I know I've got a gun, but like mine does jack shit damage. Oh. There's a bit of a crash. Our House by Madness. Is that what it's called? Could be one. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? She's evolving, chat. Oh, this is like the what's his name fight. The final boss in the normal game. Oh my god, this is like the Nameless Puppet. This is completely... the Nameless Puppet has completely ripped this off. That is hilarious. This is identical to the Nameless Puppet. A house. Whiskey River, a river. Yeah, I think this works. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fun fact, I could not hear my be right back screen either. Which is really annoying because everything is on monitor and output. Annoying. Oh well. I love accents so much. I'm a big accent fan. Like all of them. I have my favorites, but yeah, big accent fan. Right, I'm assuming there are no Polaroids in here. Yeah, I love Sox's accent, for instance. I love Missy's accent, Kate's accent. Yeah, it's a lovely part of the world. I wish I could visit. Tend to be really. I wonder why that is. Is there any historic reason for that? We have whatever your accent is very nice. Med's time, thank you, Matzel. No idea. Don't have one, so just assume. Why does no one else? What about Stuggy's accent? I've never heard Stuggy's accent, so I couldn't tell you. Am I like British, Welsh, Australian? Are you saying that because people come in and go, oh, are you Australian? Are you from New Zealand? Yeah, for the first time in my life, I thought they were, who was it? Yeah, normally it's Americans thinking somebody's American, and it turns out they're actually English. I had my first ever one where I was certain somebody was English and they were Australian, and it's Millie Alcock, who I think that's her name, who plays Supergirl. I believe she was in Game of Thrones as well. I thought she was English. I really did. Mine's just UK Northern. Nice. I like Northern accents. Scottish, mate, you don't sound anything fucking remotely like a Scottish person. Braustwieland. Exactly that, yeah. Right, where do I go now? I think I got to meet Maria. I'm just trying to meet a girl named Maria. Posh British. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think anybody's ever questioned my accent. I'd be surprised if they did, to be honest. Isn't that from South Park? Is it South Park or is it Team America?
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What you gonna do about it?
Like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
The City Walk guy, yeah.
That's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
I need to watch Team America again sometime soon.
What you got there?
It's been a while.
None of your business.
Regards.
You didn't know
Regards.
anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Freedom isn't
Tell me
free.
our name.
There's a hefty fucking fee. And if you don't put in your $1.05, who will? When we Socks, anytime. I will clear my schedule for you. Anytime you want to. Day or night. Come hell or high water. Right now? We're hanging out right now anyway, but yeah, seriously, anytime. I've got lots to tell you as well. Lots to tell you. Right, I'm ending the stream chat. Socks has summoned me. What we need, Socks, is a game that you and I can play together. Have some fun stuff to do. You? Yeah, because I occasionally play a bit of Night Rain now on PlayStation. I know you said you were debating getting it. I know you said you prefer PC because of, controls aren't good with your hands and stuff. But we need a game that we play together. Then we can play it every week and hang out every week. Did we go round to meet Maria? She's in like the band. Is it like a? She's on like a dock, I think. Do you wonder if there are more? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's bullets. I don't really want bullets. I kind of want Polaroids. I think I've got the Polaroid that was in here though. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think Socks prioritizes PC because it's easy on her hands. If memory serves. But honestly, my memory's dog shit, so maybe it doesn't serve. There's every chance my memory does not serve. So. Having a little scan for anything exciting. No, that's a thing we can read, but I don't want to read you. It's another thing we can read. All right, let's just go and meet Maria. Actually, was there anything in the bin? No. Maria. I was like, mostly keyboard. Raccoons do have small hands. It's a curse. So true. So true. But yeah, Socks, me and you to figure out a game.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
What kind of game would it be?
If I marry.
Well, the only games I can ever think of that are multiplayer are like Dark Pictures games.
Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just...
Maria's outfit, yeah.
I got a letter from her.
Yeah, very cool.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Something like
Hey.
Human Fall Flat.
It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me.
Jackbox and Among Us don't really work.
And that's here? Anyway,
Oh,
I have
Socks.
some-
I might have the answer. Outbound. Outbound is multiplayer. We can drive our camper vans around together.
Is this your only special place?
I was going to save that for our private conversations.
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
The only one is Phasmo, Socks, and I know you're not really into Phasmo. You said you're a van dweller,
Where's my
I think.
special? I can show you if you
I'm
want.
sure there are more. We just need to figure out what they
Something
are.
else to be. Something else to do.
But as for when we're hanging out, anytime. I'm available anytime.
Easy there. I'm just messing with you.
I'm fairly good at all the other... I'm fairly good, Socks, at literally everything else. So this could work. This could be a match made in
You're
heaven.
coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
A game of Raft. Yes, Jen. Yeah, a game of Raft would be nice.
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
Yes. That was my
Is
plan.
it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
I hate being chased. I mean, there is like a difficulty where honestly, like nothing really happens. We
So
we
it's
can
okay.
maybe you just need somebody that's patient and understanding to teach you it on the, like, I know you've played it. I'm not saying teach how to play the game, but like play with you on like the basic level. Maybe you might kind of change your opinion on the game slightly, and then maybe we, you know, bump it up a level and. Right, let me quickly. I think we're going to Jack's Inn.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to run off because there is an outside chance I could get two endings. There's the Maria ending, which I basically have to be kind to her for the whole playthrough. Socks, let me know when that happens. Jack's in what? That's the question. Jack has his fingers in multiple pies, from what I'm led to believe. Right, where are we heading? We are in Rosewater Park. I think what I need to do for one of the endings we're going for is we need to go to the Baldwin Mansion, which is just across there. So once we leave the park, we'll try and track down the mansion. Yeah, I've played about 15 minutes of Raft.
Used to be kind of a special place for young couples.
That's about it.
I think it's
Yeah, I played it with somebody who doesn't speak to me anymore. So it's always ammo for the gun. We don't need ammo for the gun. We're doing a chainsaw run. How do I get Polaroids? You annoying game. Out of curiosity, how many bullets? I've got 108 bullets. That's pretty good going. But yeah, we're a chainsaw household. Played a chunk of it with friends a good few years back, but I don't remember much of it. Want to play it in full. Now I'm nosy about who. Oh, you know who. Yeah. Absolutely love Raft. If anyone wants to play, just give me a shout. What we might need to do is create some kind of channel in the Discord for people just to say, I'm playing Raft. If anybody wants to play, here's the code, or Phasmo, or Repo, or something like that. Because I know loads of people in the community don't have people to play with for quite a few of the games. So maybe we can start buddying people up. Right, there's Jack's Inn, but where's the Baldwin Mansion? Right, there are 4 items we need to find in this playthrough. Okay, well, that's not helpful. We found the first one.
Not getting through here.
That's not helpful either. Right, how the fuck do we get to the Baldwin Mansion if everything is locked off? I assume I have to go through Jack's Inn.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love.
Did I check my VOD earlier to see what the code was? Yes, I did. Bingo. Right, we get a key. But before we do that... Oh.
Get off me! Okay, I'm fine.
Good to hear it, Maria. That could have been messy. Let me take this health pack. Right, we're going to go up to room 106. Let me just drop these in before I forget.
You just saved my life back there.
I know, Maria. What are you going to do to repay me? Yeah. One of the trophies we're going for in this playthrough, we're going for 3, is find the secret of room 106. And I've been in this room like multiple times before. Couldn't tell you what the secret is. Couldn't tell you what we're missing. But we're going to see if we can figure it out. Right, the door is open. That's helpful. So there's a secret in this room. Cozy.
This room. There's something
Something wrong with it. I feel like we should leave.
I think we should leave.
But
Oh,
what is wrong with it,
loosen up,
James?
It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
What am I supposed to do? This wallpaper looks a bit... Does it give us any prompts anywhere? I don't think it does. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. Can't use that light. Weird. Are we actually damaging this wall, or is the wallpaper just pretending? Dinner is done and eaten. Time to play some games. What do we have for dinner, Duff? There's something... Maybe it's just dirt. I keep...
Oh, hey. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I'm a loose cannon. What can I tell you? I don't see anything that we can interact with in here. One day, we'll figure out what the secret is of this room, but as for right now, I have no clue. Bangers and mash? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know what I like with bangers and mash, though? Onion gravy. To take it to the next level. 105. Can't go in there. Right, let's quickly pop up here, because I think there's a scene we need to see. If we want Maria to...
You startled me.
For the Maria ending. It doesn't necessarily give it to us, but it helps.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Right, what do you think about this outfit, Maria? Ring a bell? Want to go and try it on? Or at least take it out of the cupboard? She's looking. She is looking. I'm going to go through here first. Gravy on mine, but onion gravy? Fair. Yeah, I'm a big fan of onion gravy. Yeah, we've already done the code. Those are bullets. My God, we've got so many bullets we can open an ammunition somewhere. That's some healing. Beautiful. Right, have you picked up this?
Hey,
Yes, you have.
you think I'd look good in this one?
I do, Maria.
Sure.
He's not particularly chatty, is he?
Not the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Not quite the ringing endorsement. Yeah. Sorry, that's just James in a nutshell. Right, so that'll help us towards the Maria ending, I think. Here she comes. So I think what we want to do is go through... There's like a gate. We now have the key for the gate, yeah. Oh. Right.
So that's what it was for.
Bingo. Right, so we go through here. Can we now go to the Baldwin Mansion? We can. This is the Baldwin Mansion. Brilliant.
Down this way.
So this is the second item we need. Bingo. White chrism. Now, we talked about this one yesterday, everybody. This is the vial full of white milky liquid.
That liquid. What is that?
Good question. Good question. Bullets. No Polaroids, I'm guessing. Nope. Okay. Right, let me bring up the guide, because I knew where the second one was. I don't know where the third one is. I want to have it in the back of my mind so we do not miss it. Oh, wait a second. I think it was in the Historical Society. Maybe I did know. I'll check anyway. Right, rebirth ending. So yeah, we need the book, which we have. The vial. In the Historical Society, go to the back left of the main central room. You can find a goblet in a place in the wall. Historical Society. Back left of the main central room. Got it. Silent Hill Historical Society is all the way at the very top. So I think we have to go down Cat Street and go up. Oh, wait. Is this Cat Street? Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh, she's, Maria? Put my gamer details on the Discord gaming chat. I hope that's okay. Just be nice to make some new friends and play together. 100%. We will absolutely get you sorted. We'll find some nice friends who play the games you play, and hopefully you can get some sessions going.
So, James.
This the road? It is.
3 years. That's a long time.
It is a long time.
Tell her if, when you find her.
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
I don't think we're going this way.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Nah, James.
Stay close.
Why is it giving me that? I don't want that. I want my chainsaw. Come and get me. Oh, these ones are spitters, aren't they? How do I keep swinging this under the chainsaw? There we go. Right, are we going this way? There's another one down. Right, what's in here? Oh, legs. Ow. Oh, Maria. I nearly took Maria's head off there. Grab that. There you go. Over where? Oh, there. Actually, quickly just check up here. Nope, okay. Bingo. I think we're safe. Good. Right, I think the next place we go is either the strip club or the hospital. Oh, I think this is where Maria brings out a key from her boobs. Jen, what games do you like to play? Boob key. The best kind of key. It's a very safe place. Wow, it's so dark in here, Jesus. Let's turn the lights on. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's a photo. We've got that one already. I'll take it, though. Okay, I think we go around here, we get a little dance. I don't think we need to see all of that. And then I think we're leaving and we're going to... Actually, yeah, saving would be a good idea. I think we're going to the cinema and then we're going to the... hospital. Okay.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I think I'm probably good to move on now. I don't imagine they'd put two different Polaroids in the same location. They barely put one Polaroid in one location, so I would guess not. Right, let's go.
Let's go.
Lead on.
Then. Come on.
I love Civ, but there's no way I could play this with other people. They would hunt me down. I love a bit of Civ. I've not played since Civ 2,
Not sure if that's a good
but I loved it.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the store.
Right, where have we walked out? Okay, so we can still make our way up to the Historical Society. Sid Meier's Civilization.
Okay, it's not far now.
Okay. I think me and you are going in different directions, though, friend. I can't go over there. Oh.
More of those things.
Yeah. More bullets. Can I climb over this? No. Going through that? Nope. How do we... We're penned in. So that's a dead end. I'm guessing we just keep going around. If there is another big hole in the... Oh, well, even... was going to say, as long as there's not another big hole in the ground, but this is just as bad. How do we get round to there? Maybe we've got to go down to Rendell Street. Yeah, we might need a key to get through that door. I don't know where we would find that. Keep up, Maria. We're doing a little walking tour of the city for a second. Can we go through here? No. Fine game. Have it your way. Maybe for now I just have to do what she wants me to do. Okay, where's the cinema? Oh, reverse theatre. So this way and this way.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
We did it. I believed in us and knew we could do it.
But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
So this is the theatre. Is there another way we enter? Oh,
This is it.
okay.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so.
It's amazing playing single player versus AI, or maybe with a friend. But since it's strategy, sometimes you have like strategize, which can take some time. Yeah, it's kind of like Kara plays D&D. She's like a DM in D&D, and like their games take forever. Like sometimes she'll give her, you know, players a task or something. They might wait a few days before they tell her what to do or what they want to do. I really like that. I think it's fun. Keep going, Maria.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Inside the theatre, yes. That's what we want. Nothing back there. Nothing there. All right, inside the theatre, let's do it.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you?
You should have so few nerd friends, so never even attempted playing it online. Can be so toxic, it's not worth the stress. I think so. There's nothing wrong with playing games that are either single player games or playing games single player. But yeah, finding the right people is important. Put you over there. Well, look who it is.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
Is that ice cream he's eating with his hands? I assumed at the beginning it was
You
a
didn't make it out yet.
bucket of popcorn,
Yeah,
but
I just didn't
yeah.
get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
I've never eaten ice cream with my hands before. Eddie deserved the worst fate. Yeah.
Laura?
One of the games I really hope gets its first proper trailer on Friday is Silent Hill 1 Remake. I presume I've not played Silent Hill 1. The only other one I've played is Silent Hill F. But one of the I would imagine there's at least some crossover in terms of the town. There might be other areas that were in 1 that weren't in 2 and were in 2 that weren't in 1 maybe, but I think it's quite helpful that you've already created your playground so you can tell another story in it. And then I imagine they'll make 3 as well. I'm led to believe that 1 and 3 are linked. 2 is its own thing. But yeah, I'd be very surprised if they made 1 without kind of putting the planning in for making 3 as well. Did you play Silent Hill F, Socks? What did you think of it?
Hey!
Hey! I did not. Yeah, I honestly, I'd have to say that I would not recommend it. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I would honestly not recommend it. I think the story's very good. The problem was, for some reason, again, I know it's different, like, teams within Konami making this and making Silent Hill F and making Silent Hill Townfall. But in a similar way to it, feels like kind of strange that they'd pivot towards first person, having had really good success with third person. The fact that, as James, you use like a wooden pole with nails in it. You use like a metal pipe. And so they've got prior for doing that kind of stuff. But when you play in Silent Hill F, those things have like an endurance to them. They will break. And I just thought to myself, like, why would you do that? Why would you make the game have such an annoying little mechanic that just seems so unnecessary? Yeah, you get like repair kits dotted about. Honestly, from pretty early, and again, I think the story's actually pretty good. I'd like to play through it for a second time. I probably would never stream it again, but gun to my head, I couldn't tell you why they decided that was a good idea.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Laura, it's dangerous. Yeah, like I'm a big believer. I'm not a game dev on it, obviously, but I'm a big believer in why break something that is not only not broken, but is actually really good. Why try and reinvent something that you're having a great deal of success with? From what I remember, this received like pretty much universal acclaim from Bloober Team. Yeah, I didn't get it. So honestly, between me and you, I think you might have dodged a bullet with that one, but it's up to you.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
That is one of two times recently where I've had proper like buyer's remorse for a game. I could happily have not played that. Right, where are we on the map now? Oh, one thing we'll do is I'll quickly go to the Historical Society so we can pick up our third item for this. Oh, are you serious? This is another blockage. Is this another fucking blockage? How do we... The game does not want me getting to this Historical Society. I'm assuming that's blocked off as well. Yeah, it is. Damn it. I mean, there will be a way. There will be a way, but it's not available to us right now. Right, I think we must have to go to the hospital first. I kind of felt like the hospital takes a long time to get through. And there's no other way. So yeah, this is Brookhaven Hospital. Pete's Ballroom. I reckon we must be able to go there later. Yeah. What do you need, Stuggy?
James, look.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But I want to go somewhere else. I want to go up to the top left, the Silent Hill Historical Society. That's where I need to go for one of the endings, sadly. So I don't think we can go there yet.
Where did she go?
Looks like there's a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere. What is it?
Right, basement key. How do we get to the basement?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
I would love it if they would only label drawers that you could open. That would be great. Right, let me save. Game was saved. I think it's all part of the psychological trauma. Oh, I need a map. Before I can summon the map, I need a map.
James?
It's a map, good.
Here. Might come in handy.
Yeah, thank you, it did. Okay, so maybe it's that staircase down there. Do 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 do.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
The immortal ending legit made me cry. I don't think I've ever got that ending.
Why would she run from us?
Right, I think we need to go down to the basement.
But why?
I don't know.
I'm hoping this is the basement. It is. Bingo. Right, so we're looking for a fuel can, petrol, and the place to put it. Bet you will like it. Maybe, yeah, probably will. We'll get it one day. This one's open. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that yet.
Nope.
I'm going to go looking for the petrol can. We don't need bullets. Okay, that's where the petrol goes.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Oh, okay. I think I remember climbing over. Ow!
They're coming.
You little bitch. Alright, I think it might just been one of them. So we need to get this. Maria, if you could get out of the way, that'd be great. Maria, please. There we go, right. Push this over here. This might be where the fuel can is.
Hey.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, Maria. I'll be right back.
Better.
Let me take this dirty needle. Right, this is where the fuel is, but maybe not where the can is. Right, where is the can? Let me open you. Okay, so we've been there, there, and there. Maintenance room? Yeah, maybe it's the maintenance room. He has such a pathetic little run. Oh, there's a gate there, fine. That's where the petrol went. Yeah, we've been here before. So we've been there. Tech room. Don't think we've been in their tech room. That's the tech room. That's locked. Boiler room. Maria, move. Too much. James is a pathetic dude. I mean, James has a lot of issues without spoiling the game.
There's more of them.
We'll just say he's got a lot of issues. But he's a pretty pathetic human being for several reasons. Where's my fuel can? There's my fuel can. Oh. James, turn around. There we go. I think I might have taken one of Maria's arms off, but she's okay. She said thanks, surprisingly.
Thank you, James.
He's a very complex character.
I'm not sure I would need it.
Just stay close.
Right, fuel can. Crash Out Crew. What's that game about? I really like the look of that stunt driving game yesterday. I don't know that I don't know I would play it, but it did make me smile with all the movie tie-in vehicles they were driving. Right, and you go in there. I think this powers the lifts. Maybe? Possibly? Okay, that is going to explode, so let's just back away. Stuntman back in the day. I've never played a Stuntman game. I think just the idea of potentially doing stunts from specific films I really enjoy. I think could be good fun. Like if I have to do like a Back to the Future stunt. Ow! Are you... They're so quiet. Oh, maybe... Do you know what? I'm just now realising why they're quiet. Because we turned the sound effects down yesterday. Because people didn't like the chainsaw noises. Alright, let's go back this way. Wait, where is the elevator? How do I... Oh, is there a... Was I supposed to open the door down here? Am I supposed to loop around and like I didn't see anything when I was down here. I've already got the melee only trophy. Yeah, I was supposed to open this. We got that in our second playthrough. This is our third. Let me grab whatever's in here. More bullets, annoyingly. Sorry, Maria. All right, in we go. 2.
I think they're gone.
Crash out crew. Time to clock in at Denial Shipping, the world's most efficient warehouse. Work together in online co-op with up to 4 players to fulfill orders of increasing chaotic physics-based boxes. Time is money and safety is no concern. And just try not to crash out. Sounds fun. Yeah, sounds fun. Are we moving? I think we're moving. How come you're doing chainsaw only? Because it's fun. Because it makes it easy. Yeah, that sounds like a really good time. That might be yours and Alexa's next obsession. It's a shame neither of you stream, because that would be a hell of a good thing to watch. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today, Unwell Beauty? It's very good to see you. Beauty's ostrich army has infiltrated your stream. Hello. Oh, thank you for thinking of me, Beauty. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? I think I was in Batsy's stream earlier, and I had to go away and do something. When I came back, it was your stream, so I was lurking your stream for a while. So I feel like we've been linked quite a bit of today. If any raiders need to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, and we are playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're trying to get another ending. We've got quite a few already. But yeah, it's just a really good game. We tend to come back. No worries, Beauty, no worries at all. We tend to come back to at least once a year because, yeah, I just think it's great. I just think it's great. Maybe Johnny can tell me what Beauty was playing today.
Maria?
I think Maria's going to have a little lie down.
Hey. You okay?
Have you got the fun ending? I've got the dog ending, if that's the one you mean. I think I've got the UFO ending as well.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing.
Probably just a hangover. Popping a few pills.
Maybe you should rest.
UFO ending? Yeah, I won't tell you. Maybe watch it on the internet. I won't tell you about it. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you. Maria's going to have a little snooze. Now, one thing we have to do is when we find the first bracelet, we have to come back and talk to Maria. If we're going to maybe sneakily try and get the Maria ending as well.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you,
Go on.
what if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
What will we do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
We'll do our best. Okay, so what level are we on? We are here. That's where Mary is. Sorry, Maria is. Where do we begin? I guess we begin by looking in every room. There's some healing. There's a save point. Nice. Good start. There's the lift. There are some bullets. We can open you, can we? Okay, so if we go down here... Oh, this takes us back to the ground floor. I'm not sure where would be the best place to begin. It's a big old location. Maybe we'll begin on this corridor. So you're locked. When you've got a room, a building, sorry, that's as big as this, it's good to start eliminating some rooms. And every time we find a room on the map that's locked, you can see it gets this little red bar across it, which means it is enterable, just not yet. And the wiggly line means it's not enterable. I've got so many bullets. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. This looks like not a padded cell, but I don't think somebody had a very good time in there. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Yeah, we've already done that. Let me take this syringe out of here. Okay, I hit the hiccup phase of hungry. Yes. Yes, I'm legally allowed to ask you, because it's beyond your noon now. When you have some food, tell us what your plan is for food. And whether or not you have it. Right, we can't go in there yet. Okay, so this corridor is kind of done. Don't think we can go through there. Nope. Okay. Right, back this way. That's the lift we can call. Nothing here, I don't think, of any value. Oh, examination room 1. Can we go in here? No. Okay. Restrooms and locker rooms. Can't go in there. This is our... Oh, you can't see it because it's behind me. That's our bottle of white goo. Stuggy, they're on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Right, we can go in here. Anything good? Give me something, game. Oh, meds. That's good. We've got 8 bottles of meds now. And 3 syringes. Can't go through there. That is the office, which I've already been into. I don't think there's anything else for us in there. Can't go in there. And can't go in there. Right, let's go back upstairs. Oh, I think I can... should do this. Actually, is there a... Oh, that was the basement. Yeah, we've been down to the basement. Turn around. Right, what rooms should we try in here? That's the Maria room. That's C3. That's a restroom. Can we go through this door? No. Can we go through this door? Right, this door opens. Went in here already. There wasn't anything particularly useful in there. Maybe we can take the lift up to the 3rd floor? Yeah, that was a save point. We've been in there as well.
Yeah.
Right, L2. Nope. L3. Also no. I can hear noises. Let me get my chainsaw ready. Oh. That was perfect timing. Oh. What is this? You're gonna spit on me. The ones on the floor are so annoying. God damn it! Get back here, little bitch. There you go. Gotcha. Right, nothing there. Hi everyone, hope you're doing well today. Hello, Kara. It's lovely to see you. I was talking about your D&D stuff earlier. How the game takes place over like a long period of time, which is really cool. Her drawings. Wait a second, Flip. Have I ever got this one before? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Kara, you're a good luck charm. A good luck charm. How is your day going? Yeah, I was telling people about your D&D and the fact that it takes place over like a long period of time. It's so people can maybe go away and think about their next move, which I think is really cool. It's not like rush, 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 rush. Nothing in there. I can hear loud breathing. Normally I'm into that, but it's quite long, but not as long as something else. Ayo. Ayo. What have you been up to today? I went through my VOD earlier, making sure I had all my passcodes. Check that one. That one's locked. Right, what have you got for me? Bullets. More bullets, which we will never use. Hello, Carly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you feeling? Take that, even though we don't need it. Take that, even though we don't need it. Somewhere around here, I think we need to find a bear. Like a teddy bear. Oh, I can hear something. Somebody wants me. Hello, darling. So good to see you. Let me just chop you in half with this chainsaw. That box is empty. Okay, there's a key for L1. That TV's on. Yeah, we've got to find ourselves a teddy bear. Where would the teddy bear be? I remember the teddy bear very clearly, because it's got something inside we need. I'm good. Woke up in a bit of a flare from the drastic weather changes, but I'm all right. I'm glad you're all right. Glad you're all right. I think it's near. We've got to figure out when me and you are doing some Phasmo. I think there's more chance that the two of us play Phasmo than all of us play. All of us watch Lost together. There are less schedules to align, so sometime at the weekend, see if we can make it happen. How's Harry today? Hope work's going well for Harry. There's the bear. Good. I knew there was a bear somewhere. I'm a slow burner for sure. I prefer things going at a slower pace. I like things to progress over time and not just action, action, action. I'll make a little note of that, Cara, for my personal files. Hi, Stuck. I also may days, all right. I'm actively running D&D currently, so I have to pop in and out, but I wanted to say hi. Hi to all you cuties. We appreciate you stopping in. Life comes first, always. I'm just happy you're here. There's the prick that we need. I broke a tooth, and when I got the fake one put in, it stuck out whilst I had braces, and kids are assholes. So I was bullied and got called Nanny McPhee. Kids are very creative, aren't they? Harry's response to this, when I told him years later, was jokes on them. Nanny McPhee ended up beautiful in the end. Harry's a charmer. Harry's an absolute charmer. And very true. Take that. I will take the shotgun. Not that we need it because we're doing a chainsaw run, but it's better to have it, you know? Better to have it. And there's another syringe for me. Oh no, it's a bottle. That's fine as well. Is there something in there I need? No. So I think we got a key for L1. Take that, you bitch. Right, L1. I cried for Deadass half an hour. That one comment healed something deep in my soul. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to say, but, you know, kids are dickheads. That's not a surprise to anybody. But, you know the expression, Carly. I don't know, you know the song "Sticks and Stones May Break My Bones, but words will never hurt me." Words really do fucking hurt. You know? Words are terrible. Oh, I'm on the complete wrong side. Need to go this way. Words can do untold damage. I think what we need to do is rewrite it. And it's something like "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can, you know, do damage that you can't see. They will break other things. And so, yeah, they're not great. That's all locked. Ooh, where are we pushing you then? I'm guessing there's a hole somewhere. Physically bullied and verbally bullied, and the verbal shit stuck with me for life. Yeah, I think that must have been a... That saying must be like an old, you know, an old saying when people would say things like, you know, boys shouldn't cry, and, you know, like, just like the walk it off mentality. But yeah, words do hurt. Why do I feel like we're about to get a massive jump scare? I've played this game through twice before. Still, I'm just wondering if we're about to get a massive jump scare. Nothing to pick up. Right. Looks like we're going down. We're yelling timber. Harry's good, by the way. He has the next couple of days off. So tomorrow we're going to go watch the new... Oh, really? I really want to see it, Carly. Yeah, was it like a 20-year-old YouTuber directed it? And it's made... I think it was like a 10 million budget, and it's made 118 million pounds or dollars or something worldwide. That's crazy. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but if you use insulting words against me, I will roofie your coffee with laxatives. That's the way. That'll get them. They won't be pissing you off anymore after that. I want this on a t-shirt. I've seen the trailer. It's so good. The trailer looks great. I actually want to play the game, but I don't think it's on PlayStation, sadly. It just looks really unhinged. It doesn't look scary to me. It looks like, again, I'd just be really intrigued by. Really, like, fascinated by. For forever. Oh, really, Kai? That's so cool. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I've been aware of the game for a long time. I've seen the trailers and everything, but yeah, I think this is the future of, you know, cinema. You hear these stories about like massive budgets and investors being, you know, really unhappy when a film doesn't make whatever. We need more films that just cost like 10 million to make, or even like 1 million to make, and make them good. You know, make them about things people want to see. There are so many backrooms fans. I'm sure been waiting for this for a long time. Yeah. Give the people what they want. It's why I play a Souls game once a year. Give the people what they want, you know. I know what you people crave. Right, we found our first bracelet, which means we now will go back and talk to Maria, because I believe there's a cutscene. Oh, but son of a bitch, where did you come from? I believe there's now a cutscene available to us. Let me take a look at the map. So we're there. Oh, Maria must be on... Is she one floor up? She is. So how do we go up a floor? What's the easiest way? I think just plow on straight down here is the easiest way. Welcome back, Beauty. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the raid. You were in the end of month prize draw giveaway, Beauty, where you could win one of 225 currency gift cards for either PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, Steam, or Amazon. So yeah, thank you for thinking of me. I think we're going to do the May draw on Friday during Summer Games Fest, I think. Right, by finding one of the bracelets, we get this extra cutscene, which is good for the Maria ending.
Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James? Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll get back soon.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing, some other people may need to help, like, I guess, police it. But I think it'd be a good idea for there to be a channel in the Discord where if somebody wants to play Repo, or if somebody wants to play Raft or whatever, they can just post something in there, maybe like the room code or something. And it means only people from the community will be able to see it. But it might help people populate game nights. I know that Alexa frequently has like full lobbies for games when she plays. But there are some other people in the community that don't have quite as many like nerdy friends, so it might be a good way for people to get to know each other as well, I think. So maybe I'll look into doing that sometime. So what are we doing now? Happy to help police it. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I think it could be really good. I think I'm going to try and go back up to the 3rd floor. Oh, hello. I'm trying to think where the next bracelet is acquired from. But yeah, most of the games I play are single player. And then I play Faz, but not many people play Faz. So I might not be the best person to kind of run it. I'm there. It takes us into L3. We've been in there before. I think if I go back up to the top floor, something tells me that's the right thing to do to get the next bracelet. I'm hoping the lift is down here. It is. Do that, and then we go up to... Oh. Okay, so it only goes up to floor 2, but there are stairs to floor 3? Is that correct? Yeah, we've got to go around to the stairs. That's it. Let's go. Jen is downloading it now. Good. You can have a great time. Right, this is floor 3.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk with us. So which is the room? There's a room in here with like a code situation. This is the one. Damn it, did it wrong. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, did wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Bingo. Right, and this should be where the second bracelet is, I think. Under the sheets. Ooh, grim. I want to see them. Everybody tells me how shit they are. I really want to see them. Both of them. Right, that's the second one. Anything in here for me to grab? I feel like there should be a key somewhere. I think now we need to go down by the pool. Nothing in there. Typewriter. Very Resident Evil. What about in here? There's a key. 1F in a ward. Good. That's the one we needed. We can now flee the scene. Try and get our third and final bracelet. Which is the way? I think it's back that way. That was there. Right, down here. Laura's very artistic. Little birdie, yeah. Right, first floor. I think what we need to find now is some tubing. And then we have to do a bit of fishing for a key. And I think we're golden. So the 1F key. I think it opens this door here. Let's open this door. Oh, maybe it opens this area, but from the other side. Yeah, I think that door there has a little lock on the back that we open to create the shortcut. We have to... The game always wants you to go the long way first. Hello, darling. Right, so we might as well open the shortcut, which is this door down here. Give you one of those. Right, there's the shortcut. Anything fun in here? More bullets, no thank you. James? Quit stalling. Meds, don't mind if I yes. Nothing in there, fine. Right, so I think we need to go through here and somehow we have to get into the... Got you. Somehow we need to get into the garden out the back. I think, is it? Yeah, this window here. And over here, this little hole in the ground, that's where we do our fishing shortly. But we need some tubing first. We've got our hook. We don't need a lure. We just need our tubing. You can have one of those. Where'd the other one go? Hey, where did you go? One for you. One for you. We go in here and there should be... Oh, what was that? There should be some tubing through this door here. There we go. I remembered you from last time. Oh, I think there's a bug on the ground. Son of a bitch. There you go. Right, there's our tubing. We can now go here and combine you and you to make a fishing rod line, sort of, something like that. James, there's no time. Stop emoting, you fool. We have to go. Actually, we have time to open lockers. We always have time to open lockers. No, those are only bullets. Boo. I'll open that. So it's quicker on the way out. No Polaroids. Oh, there's somebody still alive. There's our fishing location. And here we should find a key. I mean, this is the third time I've played it, but honestly, I'm a little bit dead inside, Jen. I have to be honest. After everything I've been through in my life, I'm a little bit dead inside. I still get, I still jump on my seat from time to time in certain games, not in this one. Yeah. Right, it's got a little ear on it. I think it might be quicker if we actually just do this. Oh, hello. Yeah, we opened the shortcut. We might as well use it. Is it that one or is it this one? It is this one. So we go here. We use the key on this. I'm dead inside. Too real. Charlie, where is the lie? I don't... Where is the lie? Oh, hello. There you go. One for you as well. Right, the water drains out of this. We jump down. We get our third key. And this is the quickest I've ever got through the hospital. That's for damn sure. Take you. Bless you. Super bog. Super bog virtual. Okay. Sure. I'm like a bad flu, I come and go. There are too many good jokes, Charlie, about coming and then going. I'll let chat make them. Right, now I think we need to go up to the next floor. Yes. So let's go back this way. Down here. Oh, I suppose we could just take the lift. What we need in this game is some really cheesy lift music. I believe it's referred to as muzak, but it would really undercut the tension of the moment. Something like the girl from Ipanema would be great. Right, then we go through here. And I've actually written down the numbers because this bit always annoys me. The bloodstained bracelet, that one, and then that one. I think so. 4, 5 goes there, and the top one is 9, 2 there, and then the bottom one we just, I guess, wait. Just keep turning it till we get it. There we go. Right, so we get this key. We give the guy a hearty high five. We go through here. We unlock this door. The doctor's weird storage room. We take you. We need you momentarily. Then this. Right. So. Is one of these wrong? I think this might be wrong. Yeah, I think that one and that one. Yeah. And so that one and that one. I heard a noise, so I think we're good. I heard a little confirmation noise. Right, so we go through here. We'll save in a minute. No. L1 is run, not R1. What was that? We'll play that. Oh, did I? Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else with that. Document. 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 I love when devs get creative. Yeah, that's actually the second one of those type of puzzles we've done fairly recently. What was the other one? I think we did one in Resident Evil 1 Remaster as well. So yeah, I will just give a disclaimer. We did figure out all these puzzles in our first playthrough, all by ourselves. No guides were looked at. However, this time I've gone through my VODs and I found all of my... I found all of the solutions from our first playthrough. Because like I said, we're kind of speedrunning. I don't think it's a particularly difficult speedrun, so I thought, why not? We don't actually have that trophy yet, so we might as well not speedrun it, but efficiently. Go through it efficiently, you could say. And then it's this one. And I think we key for the roof now, yep. And what are you in there? Read. The images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. So to get to the roof, I think we have to go to the 3rd floor. This probably is a good time to save now. roof. Wait, did I go too far? No, not quite far enough. So I'm guessing the door to the rooftop can only be accessed via the roof. That would make sense to me. But where is the door? Ah, here we go. Somebody's unhappy with me. Rooftop key. Right, I think imminently we're going to get sucked into a Munch Kiss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day. Tell me something about you. I'm good. That's one of those flashbacks, premonitions, something like that. I think if we go through the door, we get like drawn straight into the cutscene. I just wanted to have a quick look to see whether or not there were any Polaroids up here. I don't think there are. Oh, hello. She missed me so much. She came to say hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're having a fine hump day. Yeah, this is where the problems begin, I think. I think there's nothing else out there, so we may as well lean into it. May 9th. Oh, did you? Yeah, so what we're doing, because it was my game of the year 2024, I don't want to ever get like sick of it. So I'm playing it like, I'm streaming it about once a year, maybe like once every 8 months or something, just so I can kind of forget it a little bit with every playthrough. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to get the platinum for. This was my first ever Silent Hill game, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. What other kind of games do you like to play, and where in the world are you from? May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? I think we turn around and... yeah. Munch Kiss, we've been talking about that today. Are you familiar with Summer Games Fest? Is that an event that you're familiar with? Yeah, so in Friday's stream, I'll quickly show you. On Friday's stream, we will be playing some Outbound and then watching all of Summer Games Fest and then all of Day of the Devs, which is a similar event but for indie games. And one of the games we really are hoping gets its first proper trailer is Silent Hill 1 Remake. So yeah, if you fancy watching it, feel free to watch it with us. We're going to live react to the whole thing. Livy, welcome in, Livy. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. How was your day? What were you up to? Not done too much today, just relaxed, played Power World. Good, nothing wrong with that. Some days we just need to have a little relax. Right, we're the other side of that door. This is where Laura was. Laura. Oh, Laura. Where are you? We want to give you a hug and take you away from this terrible place. And we're definitely not pissed still that you stood on our hand when you kicked away the key. So that goes somewhere. What's through here? Oh. Oh, we have the key for it. Okay. Oh, this goes back to where we've already been. So that's not too exciting. Right, let's go back. I feel like shit. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. What? Do you feel like you're coming down with something? Or, like, what's the vibe? Padded cell? Let's hope the door doesn't lock behind us. That'd be a bit terrifying. Fucked me up a bit. It's alright, just maybe take some calming breaths. Maybe your adrenaline is kind of spiked a little bit. I promise you're not dying. I promise you're not dying. Happens to all of us. Calming breaths, maybe a little glass sip of water or something. Munchkiss, where are you from?
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
James is not great with kids, is he?
Go.
Sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
I wonder what she sees.
But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why we believe Laura about anything.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Damn! Let me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door.
Oh dear.
Something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
She's such a little shit. Not too bad, Livy. Not too bad. We made some good progress today. We got through the hospital probably quicker than I've ever got through it before. And now we've got ourselves a boss fight. A weird-ass boss fight. Might as well take the health bomb in here. Hopefully I don't need to use it. Nearly. Oh, about to say nearly got me, but he did get me. Oh my fucking god. There we go. With the chainsaw, most things in this game are fairly straightforward. Fucking lips on it, Jesus. Uh-oh. It's another one. Oh, up we go. Thankfully, the hospital is nearly done.
James.
Okay, I have mac and cheese and excess stress. That's a very good way to get rid of stress, Alexa. Smash into mac and cheese. Yeah, I like your style. We may have found you a new repo friend. Yeah, I know Batsy's very interested in playing. If you guys are ever looking for another. Right, where is one of these rooms? Should have 2 locked boxes. That's a lift, we don't want that. That's a massive hole in the ground, we don't want that. Where are the boxes? Been around there already. Day room. Yeah, mac and cheese is one of those things. Kind of like chicken soup, where it heals, you know? It just heals all ills. Maybe we need to take the lift. Okay, floor 2. Let's do it. Just a bite. I'd struggle to have just a bite of anybody's mac and cheese. I don't think I could hold myself back. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I need a doctor like that. How have I written that down wrong? Maybe this one is different every time? How weird. I went and got it from my own VOD earlier. I must have not seen it properly. Now which VOD was it? Oh, I think I'm in the right VOD at least. Oh. Not 9658, it was 9659. Boom. And now we have to follow the final chain. We have to break a mannequin, I think. Yeah, we've got to find a mannequin and use 2 little tools on them, 2 hammers or something. And once we do that, they give me a key. Hello, friend. That's for you. And one for you. I can hear so many slimy noises. I always think something's about to jump out and attack me. Oh, there you are, that dumb. There you go. Alright, what's upstairs? There you are. Right, this is the... Oh, we can take you. I think we can break one of your limbs. Instrument of force. And I think we need one more. One more, like, hammer thing. We break your other arm, we get a key. But where is the other key? Hello, coming through. Sorry, nurse. Ow. Who was that? Oh, maybe she took a bit of me on her way out. Oh, no. Oh, there was another one. What am I... Who's still damaging me? Oh, it's you? Oh, fuck. This would be a really bad time to die. Oh, God. Run, James. Run. We really need to heal. Okay, that was close. I forget the last time we saved. There you go. Fuck you. If we can just squeeze through here. Okay, so there's a ladder. Let's make absolutely sure. Open that for next time if I need to come back. I'm hoping we find the other little hammer thing down here. Come on, Jim, get a move on. Yoo-hoo. Ow. Did I not kill you just then? How did that even happen? Right, you're dead, thank God. You're dead. Is there another one? There was another one. Down you go. Where's that little hammer? Ah, here we go. Got it. Bingo. Right, we need to go back. Was it upstairs or downstairs? James, not the time. Stop it, James. Get through that door. Good lad. Right. Where? Where was the mannequin? Let me quickly check. Chained box. Oh, I can hear somebody creeping up behind me. No? I can hear something squelching. That's a lobotomy sickle. We are about to shove it into somebody's eye, so that does make perfect sense. All I need to remember is where the mannequin is. A surgical chair, that's probably it. Is that, would they be sitting in a surgical chair? Yeah, there you are. Bingo, right, let's stick this in your eye. And we get the key. The lapis eye key. Don't think we need those. Run, James, run. Nice. And he opens it and finds the treasure. Really, Libby? That's amazing. Yeah, the treasure was inside James all along. That was the message. I don't think we need to see this. He takes a lift key out of her eye. Then we run around to the lift, wherever the lift is. Wherever the lift is. Where is the... Can't even see a door at the moment out here. Are you a lift? You are a lift.
Tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early
I think we did this before, but I can't actually remember what the prizes were. Probably nothing that helpful. Maybe bullets that we don't need.
of its inhabitants, their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road?
I don't know.
1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Jeez.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Thank you so much. Can we... I mean, we've only gone down 2 floors.
What the hell was that?
It's taken so long. Jeez, finally. Right. I'm hoping Maria is around here somewhere. Maybe she's through there. I can hear somebody. Oh. May have been a bug. Where's the bug? Take that, you little shit. Okay, nothing exciting down here. Oh, what's through here? Anything of value? Bullets. We have no value for bullets whatsoever. More bullets. Health. I'll take the health. You can have that. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm hoping Maria is through this little hole in the wall. Where was the hole in the wall? Through here. I think we'll take a quick break there, actually, chat. Hello, Dumpy Koala. Go take a quick break. We've been going for about 4 hours now. Let's go take a quick break. I will see you guys in a second. Yeah, good job, though. Good job. You're getting there. Close. Very close. Oh. Just don't get hit. Good thing to remember in this game, yeah, just don't get hit. If I fall on this imp, I will freak the fuck out. Oh, I was close. Nearly did it. Oh, no. No! Oh, God. I had the fucking flames and the hole at the same time. Oh. Oh, we're going forward with 3, but I should have had 4 there. L2 is fully complete now. Very nice. I'm very impressed. Looks like Shan Mum had some good positive words for you. You feel they've rejuvenated you. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, I think when the hole opens for you to go to phase 2, there shouldn't be any hangovers from phase 1. You should just be allowed to walk down there, you know? I find it annoying. I think it happens in some of the other levels too. You get little hangovers from phase 1. They shouldn't really be there. I bet you I get immediately damaged after this. Ooh. Welcome back. Right, where is Maria? I think we must have to meet her and then flee the scene together. Oh, this might be the way. I've got so much health right now, it's great. The hospital, well, unsurprisingly, the hospital offers a lot of meds. A ring, copper ring. Oh, are we about to propose?
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought...
That's awkward.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I've known you for less than an hour.
Care less about me, could you?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I care for my dead
Stay
wife,
with me.
Maria.
Don't leave me alone.
I don't know who you are.
You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, Let's go look for her.
All right, lead the way. Oh, me, fine. Nothing in there. I think I know what comes next. Right, she's gone that way.
What the
Okay.
hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
They're such a weird couple.
Sorry.
I know they're not a couple, but they are never on each other's wavelength through this entire game. They mustn't know. Is this another new one? 13. Do I have 13? Don't think I do. I've got a master list of every Polaroid I found over the 3 playthroughs. So that's a good one. Right. We're in the pool. Pool house. Maria, which way are we going?
Is that what I think it is? Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
Me?
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to?
Ugh.
Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this?
Oh, why would you put your hand in there?
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
So we've got 2 rings now.
Thanks.
The lead ring. The copper ring and the lead
So,
ring.
Where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Do we know where the rings belong to? I think there was like a statue of a woman, and in her mouth was the button. Is that where we're going? Maybe we need to go to a different floor for that. I think that was where the... Oh. Here, let me call the lift. Which floor was that? Previous map. Yeah, floor 2 with the chained box. I think that must be where we go. That's the only thing we've seen that looks vaguely like a woman. I'm glad that dude isn't giving us riddles this time. Right, so that was in here, wasn't it? And then something fell. Like a sheet fell. Here we go. And so this woman maybe needs the rings.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Yeah, no shit. What'd you think we're trying to do? Lead ring. Copper ring. Okay.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
I mean, has anything in the last
Come on.
however
It's gonna
long
be
felt right? Come on. This place is rotting around us. It is done. Down we go. Oh yeah, saving's probably a great idea right about now. I think Brookhaven Hospital is probably my least favourite place in the game. So, as soon as we're out... I mean, honestly, there aren't many places I like. I was just thinking of the next place, which is the prison. That sucks as well. I guess Brookhaven Hospital, I don't know what you'd call it, like normal Brookhaven Hospital's fine. But once you get the weird parallel dimension Brookhaven Hospital. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Run!
I love how James says run, and then we've got this tiny little saunter going on. Oh boy. Look at James.
There! An elevator!
How are we suddenly ahead of Maria? Maria, get up.
Come on,
Maria.
hurry!
Wow, put your back into it, James. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. At least she was someone to talk to, you know? Right, how the hell did we get out of this place? I do like the music in this game. It's definitely not overpowering. Never outstays its welcome. Often just subtle, lingering in the background, but it's good. Really adds to the whole vibe of the game. It's in the save place. It's another document. Oh, a key. Hospital entrance key, okay. She's gonna catch her death. No jacket, no umbrella. Unbelievable. Right, let's leave. Right, what does this say? So we are here. Oh, maybe this is how we go to the Historical Society. I'm gonna guess the way is blocked because every way in the whole fucking game is blocked. But somehow we need to get to the Historical Society, yeah. Oh, who was that? Hello. Oh, come on. Puke in my face. It's hard to tell. I think I still need another one. Yeah. I probably should have just used the syringe for that, but it's fine. Okay, so we can't go to the Historical Society. So what do we do? Should we go down to... Well, I guess we'll go wherever the road takes us because everything is blocked off. Oh my god, let me look at the... Again, normally I wouldn't mind being attacked like that, but... I'm looking at my map. It's annoying. Oh, bugs as well. God, I hate these things. Right, bug's dead at least. I get you. I did. Don't explode on me. Let's go around the little... Okay, one for you. Ow. What's in there? That's more bullets. Bullets. Right, so we're not going that way either. So maybe this way. This looks promising. I guess I'm going through that hole in the wall. I'll just grab that. No. Nothing in there for me. Anything in there? Oh, bullets. I don't want bullets. I wish I could turn bullets off for a chainsaw run. Right, squeeze. Take a deep breath. That's another syringe. Good, we're up to 4 syringes. I mean, honestly, every time I use a syringe in this game, I think it's probably doing more damage than good.
Laura, please!
Laura! There you are, I saw you. Oh, how did you get out of the way of my bloody chainsaw? which probably is literally bloody at this point. I see a bug. No bugs. Lady Grimm, welcome in. And Az, welcome in. They both doing it. I think I called you Wilco, actually, didn't I? Yeah, Lady Grimm and Wilco, how are you doing? It's going well. We're, I'd say, well over halfway through the story. We're doing trying to get a new ending, trying to do a speed run, trying to do all kinds of things at the moment, and everything's going well so far. How are both of you? How have your weeks been so far? Which way? I guess whichever way the lights are. Maybe to the diner. Yeah, let's go to the diner. Oh, what was that? More bullets, which we don't need. Gonna fall into a dark hole? Lady Grimm, you can always come here and you can always talk to us about it, okay? Never feel like you need to hide away. A lot of people in this community, and I mean this on a weekly basis, fall into dark holes because of the chronic stuff, you know? So nobody will understand you better than we do. Never feel like you need to... You can always lurk here. You never need to be a stranger, okay? But I'm glad you're here now. That's all that matters. Make sure you're eating if you can. Make sure you're taking your meds if you have any to take. And hydrating as well. Oh, not you. Oh, you bitch. I think I got them all. Can't open that. Through there, nope. I'm guessing we're just leaving. You're just leaving. Played Death Stranding yesterday. Again, oh, very nice. I've not even played those games. They look like there's a lot of it. Let's put it that way. It looks like they're a long old journey. I left an RP City because I didn't want to start in drama because of a comment that was made. I want to send an apology, but can't. I'm just tired of feeling hated. We don't hate you. I can't speak for other people. I'm sure they don't really hate you. We always have the negativity bias as human beings. We always think the worst. I know that we don't hate you. We love you. And you're welcome here anytime, no matter what else is happening in the world. Alright? You are never alone. Ever. I saw you under there. Your tricks, they can't get past me. Is this the way? Okay, this looks good. Not exactly sure where we're heading at the moment. I think we end up at the prison, but I think we're going to go through the Historical Society first, maybe? So maybe up this road and then all the way left. I can't quite remember. Bell's palsy this last week. It scared the hell out of me. I know what Bell's palsy is. It doesn't seem like the nicest thing. So yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that right now. I really am. Must be tough. I'm not sure that we have anybody else in the community that has that, but if I know anybody that does, I'll try and make sure that you two can talk to each other about it. Because it's probably better to know people that have it, you know? So you can share ideas or share thoughts. I always try, if anybody gets like a new diagnosis or even an old diagnosis, I just think buddying them up is like a good strategy so people just don't feel alone anymore. Like everything is blocked off. Everything is blocked off. Which way do we go? Where did we come out of? Lucky this can go away. Good. I'm glad it can. I don't know too much about it. I'm glad you've got things under control. I'm assuming between two of these houses there's like a route I can take. I can't... The door's not open, is it? No. I can't figure out which route. Oh, maybe these lights are leading me the way. Yeah, this looks good. It's a parasite. I had no idea it was a parasite. No idea at all. I thought it was something neurological. Oh. There's somebody beneath. Okay, we don't need to deal with them yet. We need to deal with them a bit later, I think.
Where did she go?
Letter and wrench. Okay. Oh, damn, that was too early. The fact they do a little hit and then run away annoys the hell out of me. Squeeze. Right, how are we doing? What is this that's flickering over here? I think this is Neely's. Looks like Neely's. Oh, jukebox. What happens if I press you? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Cracking state of play last night, I thought. Probably the strongest. Mate, we were talking about this earlier. Yeah, we all thought it was really strong. Really strong. Yeah, wondering about Final Fantasy VII for Friday. So if you've got nowhere else to watch it, make sure to watch it with us. Wolverine looks incredible. Why the fuck is there a kid's squishy cube? Mate, the cube, the ribbon, and the sword... They were the MVPs of the whole evening. There's some fan art of them in the Discord as well, done by the lovely Jen. Yeah, that was... I did not have cube, talking gelatinous cube on my bingo card. But yeah, I'll take it. It was great. For me, on top of those, Until Dawn 2 as well. I did not see that one coming, but I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. How are things? I know things were extremely tough last time we spoke. I hope things get better. I really do. Obviously, there's no quick fix, but yeah, I hope things get better. Is this the way? This bit, I get very turned around with this bit. Wait a second, is this... Have I already been here? Did I push this in the way? No, maybe this is new. Yeah, I mean, the thing I found interesting was the fact that it runs parallel to God of War 2018. Like, it's not a sequel, it's not a prequel. The two stories happen at the same time. And I'm curious about what that means going forward. You know, if she may... I mean, God knows what happens in these games, but she may somehow, like, resurrect and might be, like, a playable character in the future or something. Like, I have no idea, but... yeah, I was very intrigued. And the idea of Mongolian and Egyptian mythologies kind of added into it as well. Kind of had us all thinking about what the future may have in store. But it could be like a backdoor pilot into Kratos. Maybe she ends up in Egypt, you know? Maybe she resurrects in Egypt. And maybe then Kratos has to go to Egypt to kind of find her or something. But yeah, I'm kind of intrigued by the whole thing. Making sad but steady progress. Please pass on our love to Gina, and yeah, I hope things get better for you. Yeah, hope things get better. Luna, I appreciate that. Hi and luck. Hi and hi. If you're working today, Luna, I hope you have a lovely day.
Anyone there?
Anyone there? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Been lurking for ages while I set up my new phone, but I'm going to hop off stream now. Nightel, have a good one. Well, appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Nearly platinum. Lego Batman. 5 trophies left. Nice. I think I'm like halfway through the story. I've got a lot left to do on that one, but we'll get there eventually. It's fun though, right? Yeah, I was not expecting it to be quite as fun as it is, but yeah, that's a really fun game. Right, we've got to go up here. Got to go to the statue. Got to grab ourselves probably another key, knowing this game. And hopefully we can get the third element we need for one of the endings we don't currently have. I'd love there to be a Polaroid in here. Any chance, game? Any chance for a Polaroid? Fuck you then. Maybe back here. No, what about back here? Also no. I've been going through it with Evelyn, getting her used to playing actual games that aren't Minecraft or Roblox. It's been a struggle. That's really cute. I love hearing that. The next generation of gamers. She'll probably live to see like the PlayStation, I don't know, 12? I'm trying to think. We'll live to see that. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about how many. That'd be like 49 years away, I think. If they keep going at the current rate. So yeah, we'll probably see that one as well. But yeah, God knows what gaming will be like when she's our age. Oh, is this a little doorway? I'm hoping this is a little doorway. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into a nightmare. Sounds lovely. Yeah, sign me up. Right, I'll save there. Good, right, in we go. Oh. The wrench. Oh yeah, this is where that thing is hanging on the underside. I don't think we need to kill it. I think we can just run past it. Oh, there's two of them. Right, we're back in Rosewater Park, so I think we need a statue of a woman. And the key is by her feet, I think it said. Would it be actually on the map? It is. We want to take a hard left. Bingo. Angela.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Missy, welcome in.
Oh, you didn't happen to see it.
I feel like shit. I'm sick. The kind that makes you feel like death. That doesn't seem so bad. I got my period and I can barely walk because of it. I've been lurking for a few hours, but I just wanted to give an update. I'm happy to see you, Missy. I hope that we can hang out together at the weekend if you're free. I'm sorry you're feeling so bad. Yeah, have you been eating and drinking? I want you to make sure that you're still taking care of yourself. Or hopefully other people are taking care of you. I'm glad you're here, though.
Did you?
Been trying to. That's all I can ask of you.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Wheat cereal. Good. That's good. It's something. Historical Society key. Right. Let's head to the Historical Society finally. Yeah. So I think you want to go up here, hard left, and then there should be a gate like this one. And once we get on the road, we're going to head right all the way down to the Historical Society. And hopefully there's nothing blocking our path this time. Yeah. Let's keep on, guys. Pretty much the end of the road. I don't really want to ask you, Missy, because obviously I don't want to stress you out, but how has, I guess, how have your studies been? Have you been able to maintain going to classes and things like that? Or do you kind of have like a summer break? I feel if you have a summer break, it must be coming up soon, surely. Nearly there. I'm feeling okay, Missy. Yeah, have you been able to keep up with your studies while you've not been feeling so great? You're doing so well. I know you're very close to the end. Do you have like a summer break coming up at all? I know you probably don't want to think about that too much today because you're not feeling well, but I just want you to know I'm really proud of you for all the hard work you've been putting into that. I know it's going to pay off and you're going to have a great life and a great job. And you're such a caring person. People are going to be very lucky to have you as their carer. Oh, is that a Polaroid? The new clock. I think I have this one. That's number 17. New clock, yeah. Okay, I understand. So on Sunday, we're going to watch some Omit B together. You can get yourself some nice food. I'll maybe order something as well that can be delivered. And then we can just sit there and watch lots of Omit B. Ah, I think this is what we're looking for. Obsidian goblets. Yeah, this is one of the 4 items we need to get the special ending. You can find the last in the Historical Society to the back left of the main central room. You can find a goblet in a place in the wall. Nice. So the final one we'll get in Lakeview Hotel. I'm glad we got this one. Good find. Okay, I think a painting must have gone there previously. Anyway, I think now that we found that, we can go down. Now, this must be the longest staircase in gaming. All right? Is everybody ready? Here we go. I'm running. James doesn't run very fast, but I am running. I like this kind of background music. Eerie. Are we there yet? I'll turn this car around, Lady Grimm. It's a long old staircase. The walk up will be worse, yeah. Oh boy. With my knees, that'd be trouble. There we go, right. I think we're now in Toluca Prison. quick look around. I don't think there'll be anything of any importance here, but it's the my lot in life as a completionist. September 11th, 1820. That's my birthday, but many years before I was born. Hello. You can have that. That's locked. Flickering lights over there. So that's where we want to go. Down the big hole. What's down here? Oh, I've not got a map for here. That's probably why I can't see any. Map isn't popping up when I press the map button. Okay. Nothing there. Right, we've gone down that massive staircase. Now we're jumping down a massive hole. Do it, James. Do it, you coward. Geronimo! He's fine. He's absolutely fine. Right, I think there's like a key on the ground or something. Oh, maybe I've got to chop these first. Really, Lady Grim? Well, we're probably going to finish this one tomorrow. So if you're free to be part of the stream tomorrow, we can show the finale, unless you don't want spoilers. I'd recommend this one. I wouldn't recommend Silent Hill F. This one's way better. There's a new one coming out in September, which we'll probably play as well, called Silent Hill Townfall. This one, I really enjoyed this one. I've got a thing that has Silent Hill in it. Oh, cool. What kind of thing? Right. Through we go. Now, I think there's a door, and then there should be like a key in somewhere in this grimness. Oh, maybe we're not there yet. Yeah, the next door we go through, I think there's a... We get attacked by bugs, and there should be like a key on the ground, I think. Something's making noises. Something's making noises. That one's locked. That one opens. Yeah, that's where we put the key, I think. There's the key. Spiral writing key. Oh. Oh shit. What was the code for this door? Any more bugs? So I think we figure this out by looking where the blood... Ow. Oh my god, these bugs are annoying. Right, so yeah, I think we figured this one out by looking where the bloody fingerprints are. Right. Oh my god! Hello, Nat. Welcome in. I've been bitten to hell by these bugs. So I think it must be made out of 1, 5, and 6. So 1, 5, 6. 1, 6, 5. 5, 1, 6. Oh my. Where are they? Right, 5, 1, 6. Five, 6, 1. No, not 3. 6, 1, 5. 6, 5, 1. So it's not those 3. Is it 4 instead of 1? Wait a second, I'm doing it the wrong way round. It wouldn't be the one where the fingerprints are, it'd be the one where the fingerprints aren't. James, stop emoting. Right, from the beginning. 2, 3, 9. James, stop emoting. Oh my god. Okay, where are the rest of them? Where are they? I literally cannot see them. Oh. There's some game thing that might have been on Temu or something. Has a lot of retro games. Currently has 30,000 games on it. Holy shit. Is it like a handheld device? That's really cool. I've seen some things that look like Game Boys. They're backlit and they're loads of built-in games. And I was curious about getting one because I'd want to play all the Pokemon games. They look really cool. Welcome in that. I hate this room. I think it's because we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. My brain might be starting to fade. But I was looking at the panel, and when I saw blood on one of the numbers, I was thinking, because it's Silent Hill, somebody who's like killed someone has blood on their hands, and then where there was blood, that's where they were typing. But it's the opposite way around. Where they've been pressing, they've been wiping the blood off of them. So yeah, I had the exact correct thought process, but opposite. If that makes sense. How are you doing today, Nat? I hope you're doing really well. This is where the key... Wait. This is where the key was, right? So I got the key. And then we... Wait, where's the key? I have to go in right. Here we go. Here's the key. Just woke up. Nice. Hope you had a good sleep. It's very warm here in the evenings. Very humid. So my sleep has been a little bit all over the place at the moment, but not too bad. I've been listening to rain to sleep to kind of just calm me down. Okay. And for you. There we go. Nat, were there any games last night that you liked the look of from the state of play? There we go. Yeah, I've got to be honest. As far as state of plays go, it was probably the best one I've seen in a while. I think most of the community really liked it. Goes into my TV. There's a lot of titles from Japan, also nice. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I mean, I liked obviously Wolverine. I liked God of War and loads of other ones as well. But I really was really excited to buy Until Dawn 2. I kind of really love those type of games. So that was a pleasant surprise. But yeah, it was just back-to-back bangers the whole way through. And Friday night is going to be great too with Summer Games Fest. So I can't wait. The funny thing was, I'm really keen. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. It was so funny because every game was like coming out in September that they announced. Pretty much every single game had a September release date. So yeah, it's going to be a stacked. That's my birthday month as well. It's going to be stacked. Silent Hill Townfall as well. But I'm really upset that it's in first person. I kind of want games like that to be in third person. I walked to it like the fourth year, because my February, March, April, there was like nothing came out that I wanted to play. Then in May, within the space of 10 days, Outbound, Directive 8020, Lego Batman, and 007 First Light all came out within the space of about 10 days. I was so mad about that. So yeah, I think this just keeps happening. We get stacked months and then 3 fairly kind of lean months. But yeah, I was really happy. I don't often have like high expectations when it comes to like state of plays, but yeah, I mean the Wolverine trailer with all like the blood and the guts, I was like, damn, this looks so good. Looks so freaking good. Yeah, I just can't wait. I don't think anything in June or July was coming out that I have any interest in. Like nothing. Yeah, I think, what did you think of Ill? The trailer for Ill, I think that looks really good.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Pow.
Eddie?
For 3+ years. For me, I think it's been about 1 year since Summer Games Fest last year, but it looks really good. See, I'm not really into playing scary games. When I was a kid, now I was such a scaredy cat, like such a scaredy cat. And I think this game, this is like the third time I've streamed this game because I love it so much. We played about once a year. I think this was the first like out and out scary game, even though I don't find it particularly scary, that we've played. And yeah, I kind of got the taste now for more in the horror genre.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Yeah, we believe you, Eddie. Don't worry, we believe you.
So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know.
The gore and gross stuff, yeah. I think that's why I really like the Wolverine trailer.
In the dark.
I was worried it was going to be, you know, obviously I really like the Spider-Man games from Insomniac. I was worried it was going to be, you know, kind of a bit PG, but no. When his yellow suit was just covered in red, I was like, yeah, this is the real deal.
So I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
He didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well,
Fucking hate Eddie.
I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I think this is the prison, right? Toluca Prison. Take a look at... Oh, I've not got a map yet. Yeah, I need to probably find a map. Obsidian Goblet. Is there a map? There must be a map somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. Will it be here? Yeah. Yeah, Toluca Prison. I think what we're going to do is... We've done quite a bit today. We've got the whole way through the hospital. We finished the apartments as well. I think that might be a good place to save for today. I still think we're on for the speedrun trophy as well. Yeah, I think we've got Toluca Prison to do and the hotel to do, and that's it. So yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. Appreciate everybody stopping in. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I think I've got a pizza, maybe like a freezer pizza. I'll have to see. Who can we raid out to? Oh, I know we can raid out to. Pizza's always a good choice. I agree. Govu, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We have been watching a bit of Monday Night Raws and SmackDowns and stuff. I can't help myself at the moment. So yeah, keep an eye out. We'd love to get you in for one. Right, we're going to go and see Dana. Boom. There we go. There's the raid message. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully, to conclude this game. If anybody's interested, in about 1 hour and 8 minutes, we'll be watching some Black Mirror in the Discord as well. So I will see you then. Don't forget to take your meds. Have a good night.